Hello, chat. Let me just double check my audio levels. Move that there. Hi. I don't even know if YouTube has done its thing yet. Give me a sec. Everybody hear me? Question mark. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what we're going to be doing today is I've had an idea. You may have seen the video I just put out, like, I don't know, like 14 hours ago or something like that. Where I was talking about, like, making builds and, like, role-playing and stuff. I've realized this farmer build, not exactly in line with what I want. Because knives. And knives are good at the start of the game, but I was thinking, wouldn't it be more thematic if we did, like, shovels or something? Instead of doing agility as a farmer build. So what I think we're going to do to start the stream is get like 6,000 dukes. And then buy a forget an elixir, reset my character and make it more in line with what I want to actually play. It's not like the most logical thing ever, obviously, because you know, it's magical, resetting your character, but I think having fun and having the thematic thing is more important than, like, sticking to the knives and immersion, right? So that's what I think we're going to do. Let me switch over to my main screen here. Oh, look, it doesn't know where the game is. Right, and let me also just test my screen. Yep, okay, cool. I've changed some settings. Let me click the spawn button. Couple of things to make, like, some aspects of combat a little bit harder, a couple of things to make it more convenient. I've turned the compass and the time back on. The time I've turned back on because people were asking a lot of questions about, like, what day it was and stuff, and that was kind of annoying. The compass is back on because it seems to be tied to the timer, so you can't just turn off the compass. You have to, or you can't just turn off the compass and keep the day timer. So I'm kind of just, like, stuck with both, but I still don't have the map at least. I would like to play with just the timer, or at least without the compass, but it's not letting me. So, we need to get some volume of dukes. Wow, my shovel actually has the exact same power attack damage as my knife, so we'd be pretty good to switch over to that once we get a forget an elixir. So we need to get 6k dukes. So the best bet here would be to get my bicycle, go over to Trader Rect, see if he's selling a forget an elixir, because if for some reason he isn't, we might just have to spawn one in. Where is he? He's that way. And we'll try and do some salvaging to get 6k, because that's like the fastest way to make some money at the start of the game. Not the most thematic thing, but farming isn't the most profitable thing anyway. You need quicker money, you just steal things, right? And that's what salvaging is. It's theft from people who are dead. If you don't think about it too hard. So let's go see if Rect is even selling the thing first. That would be important. So, okay, he's got a forget an elixir, 5,700 dukes. I should make a cigar. I collected some of my things in my inventory before I started the stream and then forgot about that. Let's make a cigar. So we need the... we need the... oh, we need a paper. Fuck. I forgot paper exists. Paper? Paper? Y'all got any paper? Damn it. Though regardless, we can find some single piece of paper somewhere. So let's get the plant fiber first. I forgot what it's called. Also, we could actually make money to a somewhat decent degree harvesting, like, plants and selling them. It's just probably not the most efficient thing to spend my time on. But you could do it if you were, like, strict on the roleplay and you didn't want to do salvaging as a farmer. I just This is not that efficient. Crafting, the quality makes crafting mods much worse now. Yeah, it's probably an oversight, a half-baked feature. They'll probably add a way to increase your quality eventually. Nice, we've got 2 skill points. I'll hold on to those because we're going to forget an elixir in a bit anyway, and I don't know what I'm going to need, so... Raven, all you missed was me basically explaining that I don't think the knife is the right play for this character, so I want to switch to shovels. But I need to forget an elixir to do that. Unless you want me to restart the stream for like the 3rd time, which would suck. Explosives. I did... Oh, we can repair that with this. I did a speed test before I streamed this time. Internet's looking good. If it shits out on me, it's just the internet service provider being a dick. Because I reset my router, I reset everything, turned off all the VPNs and everything. Living off the land gets you like level 15 in 2 to 3 days without killing zombies, but it's boring. Yeah. Fun, I would say, for like playing on your own. Like, I like really boring roleplay games at times. Like, I install mods for Skyrim that just like let you be a shopping assistant, just as like a way to make money. That's like not being the hero of Skyrim. And it is boring, but it's also really immersive and it's fun to do when you're like just relaxing. But it's not going to be good stream content, is it? Need paper, 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 paper. Where can I get paper? Probably a mailbox. Let's have a look. Do these give paper? I rarely scrap garbage bags. They do. That's helpful. Let's make a cigar. Oh, that looks like a wandering horde. Well, loot bags ahoy. Ow. I should also take like a point in medium armor because we're going to be using the farming outfit and I want to be able to get some actual armor that fits my character sooner rather than later. If this isn't a wandering horde, what the fuck? But it didn't give me any loot bags, which makes me think it might not be. Can you turn off the armor system with this update? Turn off the armor system? What do you mean? Like turn off the effects? No. Nothing really changed there. You could wear primitive armor, use the light armor perk, and then make your armor look whatever you want it to look like, whilst retaining no magical effects, though. Can you build a tractor for decoration? I would really like to, but it's not something I am capable of doing, no. What's this, 5%? It's not as good as a level or a standard one used to be, but it's better than nothing. Which doesn't always drop bags, it's rare but it happens. Yeah, I've looked at the mechanics on how that works when I was making my scaling, like zombie spawning mod. It's like a weird countdown system, basically. Let's just sell him whatever's worth selling. We need 6,000 dukes, though. We're probably a little ways off. Here, have a single bullet, question mark. Alright, well, now we know what we need to do. And I can't get any sugar butts or anything like that if anybody's wondering, because we have vending machines turned off, which is fine by me because the game is currently so poorly balanced that you can achieve 100% discounts. So having those turned off is actually a pretty beneficial thing for game balance. Let me throw away... In fact, we'll keep the iron because we're going to get more of that. Okay. I was trying to get out with the bicycle there, but you didn't let me. Ooh, yeah, I want to keep the potato seed. Otherwise, do I not have any first aid? Oh, need those. Let me heal up, and then we'll go do some salvaging. I mean, we could take a look at like how much a chrysanthemum sells for. So 4 sells for that much. They're like 2 dukes each. It's just not a good use of your time, even as a farming character. Let's go scrap some cars. We could get some stuff I actually need as well. Can you turn off vending machines... Can you scrap turned off vending machines without getting shocked? It depends on if it's a broken vending machine or simply a vending machine that doesn't work to you as a player. Because they just disable the interface, basically. Why don't you create the ultimate mod to, like... Well, I'm not creating the ultimate mod because I have a job. There's your answer. Give me a loot bag. Bad luck. What armor am I wearing? Nothing that actually helps me with salvaging. How unfortunate. I got any water on me? Should probably go get some. Your job is to entertain us? It is. Not to make mods, which doesn't entertain you. Or maybe it does entertain you, but it doesn't pay me, so I'm not gonna do it. How much money do... Okay, so we're like a quarter of the way there, just starting off on the stream. It won't take us too long, I don't think, to get an additional 4K. Speaking of mods, do you have any plans to update with LBD? Maybe plans to hand it off to someone else to update it? People can do what they want. The mods are all open source. Like, you can just look at it and just steal my code. I don't care. Half of the code was, like, stuff I learned from other people anyway. Like, it's whatever. Do what you want. I'm not, like, very happy with the implementation of Learn by Doing, which, combined with the fact that it consumes, like, 100 billion hours to do and doesn't pay me anything, does not make me want to go back to it. I might go back to it one day, if I find myself with, like, excess time and a desire to mod, but I don't, currently. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to make any promises. Maybe it's much more likely that I will go back and, like, fix up all those mods once the game, like, is done and doesn't receive updates every few weeks that break it. Because I updated my mod for, like, 2.5 and then, like, a week later 2.6 came out. Or not a week later, but, like, 2 months later. And it broke it again. So I was like, okay, this is stupid. Mods are for modders. YouTubers should do YouTube. Using AI to create mods has been a godsend, TBH. You didn't create anything. You asked an AI to. Wait. Oh, I probably... no, let's take the springs. Fuck it. I'm gonna sell literally everything that can get me there faster so we can get back to, like, playing the thing properly. Paint. Not really worth my time. Right, okay. Oh yeah, I was here for water. Gimme. Ooh, coffee. Let's drink, like... Let's just drink both of them. It's fine. Did you see the bandit from the, I'm assuming, Joe Woodle video? It will be awesome to get them. They look like shit, and Joe Woodle didn't... Well, it's not his fault. I should frame it more. The Fun Pimps weren't supposed to give him it. They have barely changed since we saw them in, like, 2016. They even have the same voice lines. I would be viscerally unimpressed with bandits if they came out and they were what was in Joe Woodle's video. How goes the stream? Pretty well. We've been here for 5 minutes or something. Oh, 15. Not a great deal has happened yet. You might as well put some points into salvage ops if you're forgetting soon. That is a very valid point. Might as well. I can only put one in though. Still better than nothing. But yes, if we're just gonna reset the build anyway, this is non-canon. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, there was tires. You don't like the idea of bandits, you'll turn them off. I'm whatever on them. I don't really care about the gameplay of the bandits. It's more about the fact that, like, if you're a games company and you say you're going to do something for, like, 8 years, hurry up. Get it done, please. It's about the principle. I don't care about bandits. I might be someone who turns them off, I don't know, but like get it done and move on to the next thing, because it's wasting so much of your development time that could be spent on things I actually do care about seeing. So hurry up. Bandits are going to be a disappointment no matter what at this rate. Yeah, probably. Especially if, you know, they don't really... Like, maybe we saw a really old build of the bandits in the Jodo video, because it was obviously something we were never supposed to see. It could have been, you know... It was build 205, which means it was 50 builds ago, basically. Who knows? That could be from, like, last year. But... not impressive from what we saw. How many active devs are working on this game? I want to say like 60? Something like that, they said. If they added terrible bandits like 5 years ago, nobody would care today and they would have fixed them by now. You're absolutely correct. Bandits are an ego problem for the Fun Pimps. Because whenever they say like why they're delaying them, it's always, we want to make them amazing. We want to make sure you guys are like blown away by them. And it's like, okay, so you're doing this so that you can aura farm, is what you're saying. You want to be seen as these guys who put this cool thing out, and it was instantly amazing. But it's fake. You spent 8 years on this. And you could have just put out something that functioned, and adapted it with player input, and had a better outcome. But they want to make it seem like, you know, it was all them, and their brainchild, and that they're geniuses. And it's, no. Just weird, like, ego reason to delay a feature for 8 years. This patch delayed bandits. All the patches delayed bandits, and I'm quite happy for them to delay bandits. The problem is that they called it 3.0. It's just not gonna meet community expectations if you do that. How much stuff have I got? We got, ooh, level 6 battery. Probably not quite enough to make 6k yet, though. Let's keep scrapping. No Man's Sky was the lesson for all game devs not to hype up features. Indeed. At least not features that, like, I don't know, you haven't done yet. Like, keep it under wraps until it's time. What? Do I don't need this. I'm gonna switch away from knives soon anyway. All of these items stack to some degree. Oh, we have the nighttime carry weight boost anyway, so we won't worry about it. Does the supercharger have quality level? No, it does not. That's not your, like, question. I just adapted it so that I could answer the question that was more important. You got my point. There's no quality level on superchargers yet. They left that one out. Where's zombies? I heard them. Perhaps I only thought I heard them. Ooh, maybe I should scrap a cement mixer. It's not super profitable, but we have a bit of salvage ops to use right now. We can get some extra forged iron. Hee hee hee. You seriously aggro to me right now? For why? Now. Wasting so much health. I'm so rusty. I haven't played this game properly in months. Pretty much at all off stream, other than like 10 hours of over the streamer weekend. Not what I was trying to do. How could you survive in Nightmare? I could barely survive Warrior. Warrior maximum is always 12 days. The biggest thing for surviving Insane Nightmare is First of all, you have to like really learn the zombie movement behaviors. If you just don't have that down to like muscle memory, you'll get annihilated. The other thing is having a good build. And by good build, I mean like an effective build, because obviously I'm kind of going against my traditional advice with like this playthrough. Kind of deliberately making a shitty build. But a good build is one that focuses very, very aggressively on your combat abilities. Like, just hammer out, like, level 8 in your main attribute and get 4 ranks of your melee weapon. Are you playing until Horde? Probably. Or until after Horde. Is Sledgehammer still on? Huh? Oh, do you mean it's still OP? Probably, yes. Get away from me. Did I turn Feral Sense on and forget? Why does it not pause the game? Look at her, she's teleporting and shit. No, that's not it. Ugh, snake. Feels like to get movement first before weapons. Your movement isn't going to help you that much. When you do movement or basically anything before combat, you're kind of delaying your own snowball. Because what happens is you can't actually get into POIs and kill things. So you're just like... You're just useless until you then get enough XP to then actually fight the zombies. You don't really, like, need the movement perks to survive Insane Nightmare. If you're very strategic about how you play and you're very attentive, it's not necessary, and you can just use combat perks to, like, become able to kill zombies, and once you can kill zombies in Insane Nightmare, you snowball really quickly. Got another battery. These are good for selling. Maybe running out of cars in this neighborhood. I think we're probably down to like 50% of them already. Is learning elixir good at low levels? It's good at all levels, basically. XP is XP. You level faster, you level faster. It doesn't really make a difference. Just sets you back 6,000 jukes. Now that's the forgetting elixir. Learn elixir's the XP one is like 300 jukes or something, or 600. We're only using the forgetting elixir because I messed up my build and I want to make it more fun. And I could, and if I was playing on my own, I probably would just cheat and like have more fun, but people don't like cheats, so let's not cheat. 750? Yeah, that sounds about right. Haven't used vending machines in a while. Okay, we went to this end of the neighborhood. Let's go over here. Yeah, you can only craft level 1 mods right now. How they intend to ever really expand on that, I don't know. The easiest way would just be have like a multi-schematic system where like you need to read the schematic 6 times to unlock the level 6. I think with the level of rarity of most schematics, that would work fine. Saves you putting in like 100 more magazines. Ah, another shovel. We'll grab that because we are going to become shovel guy. Let's chuck 1 in perception, 1 in salvage ops, just to speed this process all up. And in the morning, we will hopefully have enough to do the Forgotten Elixir and then just get back to playing normally. She's feral. Oop, I don't want to find out if she's feral the hard way. Cars? Hello? There's a car. We're being chased by too many zombies, though. Give me a loot bag. Jesus, is there enough visual effects on my screen right now? I wish I could toggle that or at least like reduce the opacity or something. Why am I sliding? Why does it say my character feels like -6 degrees, but it's 5 degrees? Why am I cold? Oh, because I'm wet, so it's colder than it actually is. Right, that makes sense. Ooh, that's a lot of you. What a horrible night. Hello, pig. Of course they're tied to that. Why wouldn't they be? Modular code, what's that? Never heard of her. Anyone a feral? I don't want to mess around with ferals right now. That nurse is awfully fast. Yeah, she is a feral. Let's get the fuck away from her. Leave me alone. God, storms are annoying. Hi, are you feral? No. At least we're getting so much scrap iron from this. It's gonna be really sad when I sell all this stuff and then I actually need some of it and I don't have the salvage ops anymore. Although we can get salvage ops at some point. It's not like strictly off the table for a farmer build. It's just not something I should prioritize at the start of the game. Fear strolling past looking at their eyes. It's the only thing that matters. If they have glowing eyes, I pretty much can't kill them right now. Yep. Oh, rain, please stop. Okay, well, I got one attack out because my character's fucked. You guys can barely even see what's happening on the screen because of all this shit. Hey, switch tabs. Oh, we already have the brightness up? Jesus Christ. This looks good. What do you think of 7 Days to Die borrowing more from Fallout? If I wanted to play Fallout, I'd play Fallout. I've apparently been here. Do I have any food on me? I have raw meat, but no. Maybe we should go back and make some? Are you feral? Of course you are. I can't have shit. Can't have shit without a feral coming and attacking me. Where's my house? I'm gonna go make food. Fuck this place. Ah, there's a bunch of cars in this main road, though, that I missed. Good. I can remember that. Ugh. I love that this fuck-ass rain, absolute PNGs of water drops, is actually causing performance issues. You would think there was, like, light physics involved. Literally just white. Is the bike upgraded? No. It's probably because I just have a really big FOV and it makes you look like you're moving faster. Oh, we got some baked potatoes. Let's work with that. Oh, and Vegas is better rain. The only streaming hero on the purple brand as well. Only here. I know we're thirsty. Always something with this guy. Worse than me. Chat, I discovered something today. Doritos are lying to us. I bought, like, you know how there's different sizes of bags of Doritos? I bought, like, the biggest single bag. It's like 180 grams or something. I don't know what that means to Americans. And I did that because I wanted, like, a 70-gram one, but they just didn't have any. So I was like, okay, I'll get the big one and eat it, like, in 2 settings. Fine. The Doritos in the bigger bags are better because the Doritos themselves are bigger, more perfectly shaped, and they have more stuff on them. So they're putting all the good Doritos in the big bags. This cannot stand. I want a small bag of Doritos with 7 huge Doritos in it. This would be preferable. Discuss. That should probably be enough. We just do a little bit of an overload. May the Dorito riots begin. Indeed. Let's get rid of the lead. It's not going to sell for much anyway. Put the seeds in here. We'll do that, you know, farmy stuff later. Do we have 6k jukes here? I don't think we do. We might still have to do a little bit more. We have a good chunk of it, though. We'll be in a good position to start being able to, you know, afford it. Still applaud to get us talking about Doritos, so they'll sponsor you. Doritos, please do sponsor me. Send me Doritos. And I will have absolutely no impact on your sales because you're a multi-billion-dollar company. And one person can't really help with that. Oh. Yeah, you know, let's just sell all my scrap. What could possibly go wrong, chat? What could possibly go wrong? Selling all my scrap. I want those. Keep my acid as well, obviously. Don't sell acid. You just don't do that. It's not allowed. We don't need 44 Magnum. And, yeah, I'll do. I don't know when Rect opens on these settings. Let's just go over to him and check. You can make a bin of water, yes. With a bucket. Isn't Rect open later than everyone else? No. Buy my shit. Nope, there goes my nighttime thing. Alright, we can afford the thingy. There we go. It's only 5,400 now. Oh, because I made a cigar. Right, makes sense. Anything else I want while I'm here? A forge head would be useful. And otherwise, no. Although, Gravedigger, we are going to go shovel mode. It's a lot of money, though, for what it is. Yeah, I'll pass. Farming gloves. They're not very good. Right, let's reset the build and get the proper farming playthrough started. Right, so we have 17 skill points. The important ones first, of course, we'd maxed out living off the land and we'd have one master chef. That was one of my starting things. And another one of my starting things, of course, was better barter. And I think I did knives as another starter, but we're going to abandon that from now on. So, screw agility. Fortitude would be good, but I'm going to go strength. And I'm going to go for 5 strength and just load up on minor 69er. And then an additional strength, and an additional strength. There, pretty good. And we'll do like a battle miner build. Yeah, I think battle miner gives you 50% more damage with shovels. The thing is, it doesn't actually make tools all that good to work with. Let's see, got jobs. Let's have jobs. Let's do a job for him while I just think about this. It's still good though. It's not a bad thing, but if you're gonna do like insane nightmare, shovels, even with battle miner and stuff, just don't work as good because they don't have any like utility effects. It's just damage. You need like knockdowns and bleeds and stuns and all that kind of thing for like insane nightmare, but we're not doing insane nightmare. We're just doing survivalist damage output, 300% damage intake, which is more than insane, but jogging speed zombies. Let me scrap my engines. We'll get a bunch of mechanical parts back. That was the thing I was most sad about losing. Let's combine my 2 shovels. So, about the same power attack damage my knife had, plus reasonable stamina usage. Much slower attack, but it's for my build now. We'll keep a knife anyway because you need a knife, but yeah, we'll try and make like a shovel build work. I already had a better gravedigger. It's a good thing I didn't buy that. Store some of this away. Let's get the iron flowing. I don't need my money on me right now, actually. Let's put that away. So what are we doing as far as tools are concerned anyway? Like, do I have iron tools unlocked yet? Nah, we're probably gonna have to do some POI stuff to, like, get better tools to work with. How does the stone axe do? 11 melee damage is gonna be horrible, so no. Let's do some questage. Get some XP going. We wait for my crops to grow. I would like to scout out a farm location to actually build my farm at. That place isn't going to last, like, very long. But I really would first like a mini bike, because I don't want to have to cycle around this biome. You know, just at a glacial pace. I can work with that. Where's the thing? Oh, it is this place. Let me just actually mark it. Oh, it's just a fetch. I was wondering if you could make a stream or even a play with other content creators role-playing. No. Yeah, it's not like full-on roleplay, it's just like playing character build more than anything. Ooh, a bunch of meds, nice. Oh, almost missed that. Gimme. Ah, nice. Right, we're getting there. Would my character find the path of least resistance or go through the wall? I think it'd go through the wall. Or the door. Details. Full on RP feels cringe. Fair enough. I just think it would be extremely energy draining to do that. Because you're basically acting. And I'm not about that life. I think my next skill point, well, 1 second. Yeah, we should get minor 69er maxed out, but then my next skill point should go to, like, strength mastery battle miner. It's a shame that Headhunter only applies to clubs and sledgehammers, but Adrenaline Berserker is probably still good. Nice. What I'll do after we've got, like, all my mining stuff maxed out is... I think I want to do some advanced engineering and, like, Grease Monkey. I think we want to go, like, the tractor builder RP kind of guy, right? Because we just need vehicles. You straight up do. Like, maybe we should get a truck. That makes sense. Farmers have trucks, right? Closest thing we have to a tractor. I don't think any of the vehicle mods have been updated, so I don't know if I can do something a bit more direct there. Tell you what, it's not fantastic for Insane Nightmare for the reasons I already described, but for like more casual difficulties, you can just pop their heads. It just goes pop, 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 pop. Is that a thermocore? What the fuck? I guess you're not really integrated into the loot table very well, are you? Some pack meal would be good for this character. But it's also a bit of a waste of skill points. Then again, I did actually make it much more useful by turning down the amount of inventory slots you get by default. Oh my god, so many seeds. I'm gonna be so slowed down. I wish this game had a weight-based inventory system, because why the fuck does a seed take up the same amount of space as 6,000 wood? Deeply bothersome. Oh, the satchel was in the, like, doorway. Oh well. That's some charred meat. Ooh, head pop. Ooh, good mag, nice. I looted that right. Anything in here? Toilet knife? It'd be really annoying actually if I got a toilet knife now. Then like, oh wait, already did this. If I got a toilet knife now after switching builds, I'd be furious. I'd be writing to someone. I don't know who. Someone would be getting written to. Oh my god, the carry capacity. So many random objects. How has this truck come to be here? Devs won't add it because it'll be too much work for them. I mean, yeah, it probably would be a lot of work, but like... I don't know, give us the Minecraft bundle or something. Very large seeds. Yeah, well, these very large seeds do grow in 2 days, to be fair. Maybe they are, like, ultra dense with nutrients. I would not drink a Mega Crush you find in a toilet. I guess some ammo. And yeah, let's take another. Wait. Oh, it's 97. I thought it said 977. I was like, no, thank you. But yeah, I'll do that. It's right here. God, I'm so fat because I'm full of seeds. Right, we just need to do a little bit of this. Is this worth combining at all? I mean, durability is not the most important thing on a stone weapon, but I do enjoy the combining mechanic, so let's do it. Boom. Worst thing is it probably wouldn't be the worst thing you would have to drink. Well, I mean, if you just, like, took an alcohol wipe to the can and then poured it out of the can, you would probably be able to just feel relatively normal drinking that, you know? Into a cup or a jar or something. I just wouldn't want to put my lips on it. The drink on the inside is still, you know, mega crush. I wouldn't say healthy or clean, but whatever it is, it's consumable. Why did I do this big ass loop? If they add a weight system, how can you carry 6,000 stone? If they add a weight system, they would have to divide a lot of the artificially inflated item counts. So, like, instead of things requiring 6,000 stone, it would be like 60. And you would carry one big stone to do a bunch of different things with. It's an inflation issue, basically. And I know this because the game used to have much smaller stack sizes and much cheaper crafting recipes. And it worked fine. There was obviously reasons they wanted to change that. But it's not, like, fundamental to the game. You can change that. Ah, cooking pot. Are those leveled at all, or are they only level 1? Curious to see if I can ever, like, pick up a level 6 just off the table. That would suck because you can't carry a 4x4, so how the hell would you place it? Well, you would do it the way it used to work, where you would place down, like, a starter block of the item, and then you would add the pieces to it. It's amazing how many problems in 7 Days to Die are solved if you just go, what we used to have. It just works. It's crazy. Nope. Take them, sure. You know what? I can make my own cooking pots. Let's not be too annoying about it. Remember when higher tier tools gave us more resources? I don't actually remember that, but I'll take your word for it. There's been a lot of shit that changed with this game over the years. Difficult to remember all of it in one brain. I think I have played every, like, accessible version of 7 Days to Die now, though. I might need to play, like, Alpha 14 or something. Pistol good? Pistol's probably good. No, I don't want to make that. Oh, I can spend my level up now. I've been playing Skyrim on survival mode. I'm used to having to sleep to level up. I was just like, oh, I'll need to find a bedroll for that. It's not the right thing. Get rid of the candle. Nice. I should start collecting resources. I've got the goal thing. Hang on. Let me look at it. Because it doesn't actually pop up on my screen, just so you know. It only appears on the stream overlay, so I have to go look at it too. I wanted a hunting knife. That doesn't make any sense anymore. My stroke isn't long enough. Don't laugh at that phrasing. But we could get an iron shovel instead. Get a mini bike, get better tools, learn engineering, and collect building materials. I don't necessarily have to do all of these in this one stream. They just are the short-term goals I have right now. It's annoying that the way that 7 Days to Die works is so much of it is just based on clearing POIs. Is this in the game or a mod? It is a Photoshop document that I have overlaid over the stream. The movie magic for you. Still over a cupboard. Oh wait, hang on. Let's loot this. Oh, that's pretty good. So immersive, indeed. I even got like a fucking handwriting font for it. Ah, nice. I would really like a notepad mod. Whenever a game has a mod like that, I always install it because it's really cool to like keep a journal in the game of like what your character knows and like what they did, so you can come back and be like, oh yeah, I did this in this order, and I can just like read about my own playthrough so I can remember it better. Can you slide the FOV even more? Nah, it's probably maxed out, knowing me. What biomes are people finding all the crucibles in? Most people buy or craft their crucible, first of all, and it's not biome dependent, but if you want the best chance at it, you would go to the wasteland. You'll die, though, if you can barely make it past day 3. Take these. God, I'm filled with random objects. I hate that. Let's get this as well. There's nothing even worth selling in here. It's genuinely just a pile of junk that I vaguely need. Whatever. Even better shovel. Even better knife. Pretty good. And even better handgun. An 8-round magazine. I wish I could. I might get a mod that turns that off. Like, turns off magazine magnitude. I will take some more ammo because I'm kind of short on it. Let's take another job. I'm just going to spam them out, chat. I'm going to get a bunch of easy books so we can get some iron tools and we can start, like, building and stuff. We're min-maxing my roleplay build. I mean, I can roleplay as a character who has the same fucking OCD I do. That's fine. It's allowed. Never heard of one being in the forest. It's just based on your loot stage, which is purely based on your level. Don't talk crap about my 9-shot revolver. Sorry, but a 12-round magnum annoys the shit out of me just fundamentally, because I can see the chambers. I know it doesn't have that many. Should I double loot this? No, no. We must play by the rules. Except for all the times I accidentally double looted it because I just was talking to chat. That's their problem, not mine. Bonk. I really wish I could make shovels a blunt weapon. that like makes a clank noise when I smack someone in the head with it. That would be quite enjoyable. I think this game would be a lot better if there were more random objects I could smack things over the head with, because it's such an important part of the game. Why can't I use a frying pan? You know, it could be marginally better than a wooden club, and that's about it, but it would be fun. Preacher outfit. Maybe sell that, actually. 100 jukes, not bad. We could repair it even and get, like, 200. Acid. Yummy tasty. Where are the guys? Oh, hey. Come on. You should start collecting stuff for farm plots as well. Just makes sense. Why would you ruin your trusty frying pan by bludgeoning zombies? I mean, it's a matter of survival. Shovel's kind of working, not gonna lie. When there's no like speed pressure, you can just kind of use it. No, I'm not gonna min-max the gear, it's fine. Drying pan. Why would you use dry? What? I'm confused. What is a drying pan? What pan do you dry things in? How could he possibly have gotten there? Actually think about that for a second. You ever think about that? Like how? I just remember the nail gun exists as a weapon. Is it remotely decent? No, it does 1 damage. You can get the Isaiah weapons pack though, and that one has like an actual nail gun, I think, that actually is like scary. Not 100% sure. Oh, we need to actually find the supplies. I forgot this isn't a clear. Need some frames to just get around. The world is so big when you have to walk around buildings. Damn, these days feel short. They're only on 40 minutes, but 40 minutes is like 45 actual minutes when you account for that one bug. And then that is 13 minutes shorter. No, 23 minutes shorter than a 60-minute day, because 60 minutes is actually 68 because of the bug. But would our farmer walk around with a frame to build climbing up? Yes, yes he would. He would, because this world is stupid and you can't claim anything. I didn't make it that way. If there was real mobility in this game, we wouldn't need to. Have you had any more issues with your internet since last stream? I have not. My fans are going crazy right now. Let me take that. We'll take another job. And we'll keep that. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about actually having any money right now, even though 1,000,000 jukes is a goal for this series. When do you reset, Richt? Day 10. Okay, so not actually tomorrow? Yeah, actually, like in the 4 hours you reset. Okay. Any vehicles? No. This is so sad. Can we get 5,000 likes? I don't know how many likes we're actually on. Does it say on this screen? I don't think it does. Just left to guess. You have fans on the computer. The device. Ugh. Get rid of that. Surely there is something I do not need in my pockets right now. When you're a farmer, you have so much extra shit to carry around, right? We don't need feathers, we're not doing bows. Do need those, though. You don't... Wait, hang on. A neuron is firing, hang on. Not what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. We don't need this. Like one solitary bullet. I'm good. Scrap the bandages, take the steroids. You know what, we can leave the AK parts right now. Doesn't matter. Go put some stuff away. Turned off smell? Yes. Such a boring mechanic. Compass is on? Yeah, just because I wanted the timer to be on for people to see, and you have to have the compass on to be able to see the time. It just, they're linked, so... I eat veggie soup, why would anything smell? My issue is more that if I'm carrying around meat in my pocket, why does it only make me smell when I eat it? That doesn't make any sense. It's not the way smell used to work in 7 Days to Die, where it was like, if you carry any meat product, you will be harassed. Just this weird half-assed system, so I just turned it off. Ah, some of my crops are grown. Gonna do this for some inventory clearing. Okay. Sort that. Give me all the seeds back. They're just taking up so much space. Have I got any more clay? Oh, like spike. Plate. You need a little bit more wood. Let's take a look at the seed situation. Seed situation is crazy. Pumpkins are still growing. I'll just plant anything for the sake of it. I don't even care. I'm crazy. Some of these are actually grown, so potato, pumpkin, pumpkin, bunch of yucca, and they're not grown. Okay, extra seeds. Oh, all right, that works. Yucca must be somewhere. I will organize my storage soon, chat. If you're new here, the policy is once I fill up 3 crates, we make a storage system. It just saves me having to do it immediately and wasting a bunch of time. Is salmon used in anything? Yeah, it's right. We'll keep that then. Okay. Right, so what I need is just tech. We need books. I need to be able to make iron tools. I need to be able to make a mini bike. We need 10 vehicle books. And we need however many iron books, tool books, sorry, 3. So We could go deeper into strength mastery and stuff, but I think a better use right now would be doing a little bit of intellect, getting the grease monkey for our tractor technology, you know? It's possible to get 100% boost at the traders because the level 6 cigars think the fun pimps will patch it so the traders don't sell stuff for 0 jukes. Yeah, they'll obviously have to. I could use some materials, and I'm pretty good at mining now, so maybe we should spend some time gathering clay and stone so I can have cobblestone to build later. Question is, where should I do it? Where's a good spot? Let me get the bicycle. I'll have a look around. Right, so if I want stone, we have this big thing here. Clay would be better if I could find a field. Like a dirt field rather than a grass field, because it has less health. Then again, maybe I can already one-shot it, I don't know. There's no, like, farms in this town, annoyingly, where I could just, like, go dig up their field. I guess we could just go dig a line in the dirt and dig under a bunch of shit. It kind of annoys me, but we could. You know what? I shall dig up this random house's garden. Are you a feral? Good. This way it keeps contained and I don't have to look at it or fall in it by accident. That's pretty good damage considering I don't have Treasure Hunter. And it's only a stone shovel. Why are you all topsoil? What has the Fun Pimps done here? Explain yourselves immediately. It's all topsoil. Well, that's POIs for you sometimes. You guys see it all? Oh, I have a helmet light. Let's do that. Who likes clay digging? Are you allowed to use the topsoil cheat? I mean, I guess, but I don't know why I would bother. It's not that efficient. Okay, I was gonna say there's a weird amount of dirt under here. But it's all topsoil. For some bizarre reason. I don't know, let's dig this way, see what's over here. Decent XP from this. Obviously, I don't have the XP counter on the right there, but you can still see my purple bars moving pretty well. Wish I was topsoil. You wish you were everything. Look at this weird grass tunnel I'm in. POI's messed up. Hang on, there must be somewhere we can go with that doesn't have, like, infinite topsoil in this weird grass issue. Like, we're just wasting time here. Eh. sneaking. Ah, vulture horde, lovely. Absolutely delicious. I'm going to be harassed by them for the next 6 days. Ah, here's a field. It's not a dirt field, but it's a field. Somewhere I can dig where I won't accidentally fall in. Are you topsoil all the way as well? Have they just removed the dirt block? That would be just fucking infuriating if so. It's like, why? Why would you bother? But maybe it's just all their POIs have an issue right now. Let's go find a real field. The one behind Wrecked would work, but I'm going to end up falling in this fucking hole. Ugh. 1 second, I'm going to go get like Molotovs or something. Maybe some pipe bombs, I don't know. Where are my pipe bombs? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Am I all of the above? Should make some cobblestone. Hang on. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Maybe I left them somewhere. If I did, that's really fucking annoying. Oh, maybe they're in the bike. They were at the wrecked chest? That was one of the things? No, they're here. You can't fool me. Your trickery falls on deaf ears. And blind eyes as well. That means if I can corral a bunch of zombies together, I can kill them efficiently. In the meantime, let's go dig up a field. You should be fine, I guess. I dig under here and there's more topsoil. I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna be furious. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I got pistol ammo. Got this ammo? That works. Right, we'll deal with those in the morning. I don't want to fire my gun at night. There we go. That's what we need. That's going to be efficient now. You can get loads of clay. Looking forward to seeing if the magnitude system will put the auger back on top of mining efficiency. Well, the problem is it'll also affect the steel pick. So if the steel pick can become powerful enough to one-shot iron ore, the steel pick will still win. The auger still has a heat issue? Not if you fucking turn it off, it doesn't. That whole mechanic. I guess there's dirt here. Or stone, sorry. Not if the auger can do the same. The auger can never become that powerful. It's only a percentage-based system where you can do up to double the base stat. So the auger can only become twice as efficient, which is never going to be efficient enough to one-shot iron. However, the steel pick probably could. Oh, we're going up again. Auger gets APM magnitude. To be fair, the steel pick also gets APM magnitude. it's kind of regardless. If you can one-shot the steel or one-shot iron, it's just going to be faster, even with doubled auger efficiency. Because it's that much more efficient. The only thing that ever holds the steel pick back is that. And again, stamina, if you're like not playing a mining build, obviously. Oh, we're going up again. You can tell we're like digging into like a big hill here. We have to keep going up to keep up with the dirt. It's nice being good at mining in 7 days stack because it's so fucking excruciating when you're shit at it. Like when it takes 8 hits to break a fucking piece of dirt, just it is never worth actually doing. It's doing that thing again where my viewers go up when I'm just digging. I hate when that happens. We were digging a tunnel to Rex. I can see him on the compass. How much damage, or how much block damage is this actually doing? It's doing a base of 90 damage, which with... Or is it minor 69 or rank 5? You're doing 150% bonus. Yeah, that does count about 210-ish damage. Look at it go. Look at all that clay. Mind your own business up there. I think I have digging still turned on. I'm not actually sure. Oh, it's daytime. We don't have to be doing this anymore. I just got kind of into it. You have to be a little bit careful though, because with item degradation, my main melee weapon and my main tool being the same thing could result in minor issues. Although I can just craft a level 5 whenever the fuck I want, so never mind. Oh my god. I have a mouse map for this. They followed me under the dirt. What's the reason for the need? Bonk. 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 Make some more cobblestone. We need to actually mine some more stone first. Where's that vulture? I see him. I don't entirely know if the range is actually on my side here. Like, I don't know if my effective range would allow me to hit that. Kind of hard to tell. Fucking vultures. My bike. Oh, here. Good thing I turned the compass back on. I would literally never be able to find that after I had done that. Thank you for the 100 USD gamer stuff. Thanks for the years of content. You're the best. Thank you. That is a very generous super chat. It always makes streaming much more worthwhile when you get those. Ooh, lag. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I got cobblestone in here already, or I guess not. We'll hold that for later. We'll start building the base a little bit down the line. What was I gonna do today? Oh yeah, we still need books, and we still need... I need a little bit of stone. Hang on. We need vehicle books. And we wanted to... Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Daytime pre-built. I remember. eat this. So we want to check if Rect has any vehicle mags, or tool mags, first of all. And then we'll see what we can do. I might just cancel the job I took from him because I forgot to do it. Doesn't really matter, you'll have new ones. Storm, Thunder, or Day 7? Well, I mean, you can see. I would hope. You think it's going to be a 7 AM Day 10 horde? That is paranoia. Is effective range the distance the bullet goes before it despawns, or is it the distance when the damage drop off or accuracy goes down? So it's not accuracy, I can tell you that much. Give me a second, just let me kill this guy. I have to look at a shotgun to remind myself, but it's either the maximum range of the bullet or it's the range where it starts to fall off. I know shotguns basically, I think it's the range it starts to fall off, because shotgun ammo has an effective range of 4 and it completely disappears at 10. I think that's what it is. I took your advice, lowered the skill books from 5 back to 1. I mean, you didn't have to go all the way back to 1, but you probably did trivialize that playthrough a little bit. And then you took my advice from the roleplay video and made Mr. Miner. I'm glad. I hope that is a more enjoyable playthrough for you. Hello, Rect. I'll take 3 vehicle adventures, hell yeah. Pretty good. Weirdly, I actually need southern farming. I've not found any. I have 1. 1 with 3 points in living off the land. What did you do, Fun Pimps? Tell me what you did. Right, so there's some iron shovels here with some magnitude going on. We should honestly buy one just for the magnitude, right? And then when I get other iron shovels, we can combine them. It's a cheap sham chowder. I'm also going to buy that. We're broke as fuck now, but it's fine. And we can use the stone shovel for digging, and we can use the iron shovel for combat, of course. Yeah, it does do a significantly increased amount of melee damage. It is worthwhile. Burns cabin, let's grab that. Just need some more quest opportunities. There we go. Stupid fucking birds. Give me your rotten flesh. I couldn't be bothered hunting down the other ones, but I will get yours. I don't need feathers. Got a skill point. What was I saving that for? Let's get some vehicle. Grease monkey, sorry. Yeah. We're learning to make our tractor. Question mark. I've been here, I think. Good evening. You're a tough one, aren't you? Ooh, we're almost doing 100 block damage with a stone axe? What the fuck? Get your ass out here. Eat floor. Ugh. Old effect. How much FPS do you play on? I have no idea. I think I have VSync turned on, so whatever my refresh rate is, 60 probably. It wouldn't really benefit me to push it any further than that, because you can't really show it on stream. Solitary meat, really. I love when my fans go crazy because it's raining. Like, how is this causing any performance issues? It's a fucking PNG. This isn't Unreal Engine shit right now. Who is complaining at me? Stop it. Oh my god. Ah. Nice. A couple scrapping buns there. Okay, guess we're going around. Ranger's Guide to Archery. Some miner boots. Don't really care for those. Stone shovel. Did I not bring any lockpicks? Well, I might be stupid. Do I have an iron breaker? Yes. I've had worse openings of these, to be honest. What do we think we're going to actually get in here, though, chat? Really, Dark Sun? You think the feature they chucked in randomly in a minor update doesn't have the game's balance in mind? I disagree. 9mm ammo. I would take some 9mm ammo right now, actually. Double barrel shotgun. I would really take that right now. Since we're actually going strength, so we probably will go shotguns. I like that everything in the game apart from the trader can be destroyed. You can actually destroy the trader now if you set that setting on. A level 6 pipe machine gun would be pretty good. Oh, you said tier 5, that would also be good. Could combine it with mine. Although, I don't actually have any outstanding stats, so maybe I wouldn't actually. Some stuff. Okay, burning shaft is pretty good. It's good for temperature things, because it's like a torch. It's like an extra 20 temperature resistor or something. I'll take that, but it's definitely a bit underwhelming. I have one of those already. I see. The other shovel, I guess. Makes sense. Right, let's make sure... Oh, thank you. Let's make sure we grab the satchel before we leave, of course. I've actually... Did I come upstairs? I don't even remember. I think I did. I think there was some more wood outside, right? Yeah. Thinking that. Hey, bud. Trader can't be killed? Do they have gravity? Because if they do, you could drop them. That would be fun. Though maybe that needs to be tested, because the traders do have 10,000 health. So maybe you can damage them, there's just no, like, damage feedback. Let's take that. Let's take the trailer park. Nice. Okay, we're making good progress on that mini bike. Take that and that. Let's eat the sham chowder. Hello, gently foaming. We have switched to a shovel build. Let's go over there. Because that's going to respawn like 3 or 4 mailboxes, which is more vehicle adventures chances. I really want to get rid of the bicycle so we can go explore and find like my ultimate farmer base. That would be really nice. Before we start this quest though... Oh, that would have been so cool if it had worked. Come on. There we go. Before we start this quest, I want to double check I didn't leave anything in that box just there. Because that would be bad, of course. Okay, nothing. Cool. Let me just make sure this is loaded. Alright. Oh, you're already aggro. Where'd it go? Where's that stink? Attract a bunch of zombies towards me. I want some XP. Oh, this thing's fucked. Oh well. We'll repair it. Hey, I thought I ate that. Let me... Nice. Oh, another one. Love when I shit out a mechanical part. I do have item degradation on, by the way. It just doesn't occur fast enough for it to like actually show up. There we go, see? Come back and loot the other stuff. I'm gonna kill all the zombies first. Yes. Start mining though, that's good. Maybe I should sell those, honestly. But they're such inventory drainers. That 2 farming books, nice. About damn time. Blue. Mind you, this is on the damage equivalent of Survivalist, and these guys are still getting their heads popped. That's crazy. Fireman's Almanac, find more water and loot. Unfortunate, because I have water and loot turned completely off. No trailer doors, indeed. Skill point, right. It would make sense to maybe get some more vehicle adventures, so maybe just another point of intellect. I don't want to go full intellect for this build, because, you know, not that farmers are dumb, but they're not fucking neuroscientists. So, I would like to not go whole into intellect, but a little bit of Grease Monkey would be very beneficial. Farmers aren't dumb, but... I mean, like, farmers aren't dumb, but they're not rocket scientists. They should have some level of intellect. They can't be stupid. But I would wager they're not making, like, drones. Alright, we cleared this place pretty easily. Let's just loot it. What do you have in your kitchens for me? Good magazines would be greatly appreciated. Great content to watch unironically. Why do I feel like it's ironic now that you've said it's unironic? I'm self-conscious now. People only watching me ironically? Oh no! I don't care. Ad revenue's the same either way. Come on, I'm so over encumbered, but I got rid of the crate. The days go by so quickly on 40-minute days. Kinda prefer it that way, they drag on otherwise. Still, it's noticeable. Pumpkins. Fun. Give me it all. It's unironically actually useful in this playthrough for once. I feel like lead. Am I carrying that? Yeah, no, lead's never useful. Well, it's not that lead isn't useful, it's that, like, the 36 lead you find in every POI is rarely going to amount to much. So you might as well just leave it behind and just go mining for lead when you want lead. Did we loot this one? I don't even know anymore. God, I need some pack mule. Or some pocket mods. Oh hey, food mag. Thanks. Is that chicken ration? No, it's beef. We want to keep that. Oh, another one. Nice. But I'm surprised I can move at all. It's an insult to even call this sprinting. Am I even increasing in speed? Let me dump some loot and then see if we can go back to Rec to maybe like take another job or something to do during the night now that we're a little bit more, you know, combat effective. I'm so slow. Oh my god. Okay. The seeds, let's put them in here. Do I need my wrench on me? Probably not, right? Okay, let's go see if we can get anything good for that quest. Couple of book bundles would do me wonders right now for learning about mini bikes. Not that I have the materials to make one, but that's a secondary problem. Interesting that encumbrance doesn't affect you on the bike. The short answer is I don't think they can be asked to code that. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll take some gunpowder. And I'll grab a passing gas, because that could give me some vehicle mags, I guess. It works good enough. We might even double it. No, it's illegal. It's illegal! At least to do it deliberately. There was a whole thing. You weren't here. Is this another town? Have I been to oh, I can't check if I've been to this town because I don't have a map. Oops. Let's go see. YouTube compression is shit in the bed over there. How long have we been live? An hour and 40 minutes, okay. I've probably been here, right? We went over here and there was a whole thing. I think. God, why is my PC being so loud? Maybe... where's it? Dynamic mesh. Yeah, I forgot I had that cranked all the way up. That is like one of the biggest drains on your performance. Maybe just give it that. If it can chill out a little bit. Ooh, a biker. Get away from me. Ah, Judy Witch. That's a potential POI we might want to live in. I don't know. Deal with this first, though. What's up, fuckers? Okay, hang on. My frame rate's dying a little bit. There's obviously some saying we have way too high. Reflection quality. I mean, do I really need it? Maybe the particles just a little bit better. You know, the fire effects are a bit much. Why are there so many reflections? This game never looks good. Why are these all set so fucking high? Ugh, the brightness is way too high. Hang on. Yeah, it looks exactly the same, but it's smoother, so I'll take it. I think the biker's aggroed. Ah. Little fuckers. Shovel them. Ugh, that fire effect is breaking my face. Ah, yes, the carry weight at night. I always forget about that. You have something brushing against one of them. Do you want to lower dump Raven, or is that going to be an inside joke? Memory leak? I mean, there is a level of memory leak whenever you play 7 days, yeah. It was just unusually fucked there. I usually have it set to ultra for like cinematic shots and like panning views and stuff because it's not very intense, so frame rate usually stays at like 60, which you can only tell on the stream and the videos anyway, so yeah. Not what I was trying to do. Whoa. Probably actually good. Art of mining. Their knife. Okay. Another cooking book. Shotgun ammo. 9mm. Nothing. Another cooking book. Miso soup. The really good first aid cabinet that seems to always give you something good for some reason. And a shotgun messiah crate. Magnum Enforcer, and some parts. Okay. Ugh. Gives me the efficient stone. Where's the thing I came up here for? Here we go. Oh, an assassin hood. Pretty good, but I'll just sell it. Not quite. There we go. Can I time these correctly, please? There we go. Tools digest. Unfortunate, but we do also need that, so I'll take it. First aid kit, nice. That's a lot of zombies around here. God is riddled with them. Let's have a look around. Probably the safest thing I can do right now is just figure out where I want to build my farm. If there's a good POI in this town to do it with at all. Judy Witch is pretty good, but it's also not my favourite. Wonder if I looted any of the mailboxes here. I might not have even been to this town, to be fair. It might have just been another town to the north. This is annoying me. Stop that. Do you think there's a trader wrecked here, maybe? If there is, I haven't discovered him, so he's not on my compass. Oh, bad luck on that. Oh, nope, we don't want anything from him. Yeah, feral. Weird ass gas station. Sledgehammer book. You know, weird ass gas stations. We should loot this tomorrow if we can. Probably get a couple of vehicle adventures out there. Weird ass deer noises. I smell mailbox. Let's go have a look. Right, we can make stone tools quality 6. Almost where we want to be for iron tools, which would be good for a pickaxe, because my stone axe is kind of shit. Well, no, it's actually really good, but it's kind of shit for, you know, mining iron and stuff. I honestly feel kind of silly even bothering to craft lootable items like that, because it's like, you are just going to find something better. So maybe I shouldn't bother. Just go... This is a barrel, fuck that. Goodbye. I got a spare first aid kit I can rub on my ass, I don't care. It was Army Post 7. This is when deer hiss. I think it's more of like a whistle sound, but it's a thing they do when they detect you now. Can't get a moment's bloody rest around here. There's always a feral trying to touch me. Wonder if Rect is down there. Anybody still chasing me? Okay, give me a moment. Where was that first aid kit? Oh, did it go into a stack? I will eat it anyway, it's fine. Tactical warfare, okay. There's a bunch of cars we could loot here as well for potential vehicle adventures. Do you think a stealth build is viable anymore? It is, it just isn't, like, unstoppable. Tools, nice. Okay, so if I wanted level 1 iron tools, I could get them. And it's probably worth crafting level 1s for the benefit you get from them. But it's probably not worth crafting literally any above that, because it's just a waste of materials. Should have brought lockpicks for the fucking cop cars. This is a pretty good POI. We could make a farm here. Art of mining. Then we have the Mortician's house, which isn't a good farm POI, but it's a cool POI nonetheless. Buy and go. We should hit that up for some coffee. I don't see any rects around here. Maybe I do? I'll check that in a second. Let's see if this place is the one with the coffee. It is. I do not need sand or paper. Or sandpaper. Are you feral? Of course you are. We can't not come into contact with ferals. It's the law. Ooh. Spooky. Right, is there a rect down here? No, I see a rest stop. We might get a tool magazine out of that. Might be worth it. Then again, as I said, are tool magazines even a thing that are worth getting anymore? Motor tool parts are, though. I wish there was more wilderness farm POIs, because you have to be like in a town to get a farm, and that's annoying. Whoa. You can turn that on while on the bike. Cool. Why is it in a circle? Why is it a Pip-Boy light? I missed the beginning. What is this, a mega shovel? It's just an iron shovel with a bunch of minor 69er put into it. We're switching away from knives because I didn't think it was farmer-ish enough. I thought a shovel would be better. It's not the most farmery thing, but it's definitely closer. Oh, look, it stopped doing that now. What a weird bug. Are you feral? Thank God. Any rocks? I have one rock. Can you piss all the way off, please? I don't want to deal with you. Hello. Trash. Kind of hard to hit the headshots on these without the crosshair. Shovel's not got like the most precise animation because you're not supposed to use it like this, but I will persist. Ah, shit. Why am I carrying this? I don't have any fucking bolts. How long have I been carrying this around for no discernible fucking reason? Wait, well, there's one way I can take this down semi-silently. Yes, obviously farmers can use knives, but I think a shovel is more thematic. Oi. Wake up. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Just like us and that thief over there. It was silent, wasn't it? Oh, there's a feral Arlene over there. Give me some rocks. Yeah. Oh shit. Not quite what I was trying to do. Give me vehicle adventures. God damn it. Cars might just be the better bet, to be honest, because these loot tables are polluted. Contaminated. Ah, there's one. Right, we need 4 more. That's not too bad, actually. Workable. Doable. Like yo mama. I have such limited carry capacity. I really would like a vehicle storage mod, but getting those is random luck. You either find it on day 50 or day 5. That's how it works. I hate it. Great heist. So is there no trader wrecked here? Because that's really unfortunate if so, because I don't have any convenient way to do various things if he's not around. Ah. Mailbox addiction. Farm book, okay. Oh, wait. Almost missed this one. Yeah. Ooh, hello. Get away from me. Acid and gas roofs are my favorite POIs for bases. What's yours? Probably the fire stations. Tall, concrete walls, lots of room. And they're usually pretty easy to clear. They're usually only like tier 3 at most. I already hit this. Nope. Dumbass. Is there a trader wrecked down there? No, that's the mortician's house. There might just not be a trader wrecked in this town. I want my money back. Okay. Probably had a good scout around this. There's a bunch of stuff I would like to clear in here, but right now I'm going to go back to Trader Rex, sell some stuff, empty my inventory, and then we can maybe come back up and do more looting. I think this is a completely different town from the one I was at before, right? Like the other town we visited. It's not this one, even though... I guess we kind of went east here rather than north. So maybe we want to try west to find another town with a few more vehicle magazine potential. Just need those 4 magazines. Oh, hello. 1 solitary corn. Who doesn't love backpack corn? Ah, nice. Need to go. Did I say east? Whatever. Whatever it is. Whatever I'm supposed to say. I'm being gaslit. You're cyberbullying me. That is a lot of you. Oh, and I'm over encumbered because I'm shit at carrying things at night because this game's weird, right? Get erect. Can I repair you? Yeah, fully worth it. Come on. I don't know if I can survive with no map. You kind of get used to it. As I did without the clock and the compass. I only turned those back on because stream. Oh, I'm so slow. I was curious. Ugh. Since you dumped feathers again, drop the crossbow. The feathers aren't the problem with the crossbow. The problem with the crossbow is I left the bolts at home. But yeah, I'll probably just sell it anyway. I will take a bunch of 762. You have any other jobs? Sure. Sell some of this. Oh, we should combine those knives. Ow. I don't know if chat could hear that noise, but it hurt. A really good knife as well. Telling you, chat, once I get this mini bike, this playthrough is going to really begin. Since I know you're all having such a miserable time. Why was that door damaged? The door is damaged because they wanted it to look a certain way. So it has a partial health thing to remove the reinforcements from the door. Where's my crate? Oh, here's my bike at least. You okay? Did you hear the cracking sound? It was just me stretching my neck. Been staring at my screen for 2 hours. Started to feel it. Did I sell the crossbow there? No. Fine. We'll come back later. There's another box. There's just boxes everywhere. I wonder if any of my crops are done. Need some food. Maximum encumbrance. This half of my crops are done, that's good. This makes me move faster, chat. Trust. Ah. Yummy charred meat. And chicken soup. I think the one tip I picked up from you over the years that saved me more than anything is keep vitamins in your action bar. Thank you very much. I don't keep vitamins in my action bar. Do you mean the painkillers? I don't think I even own a vitamin. Do I? Oh, I do. I have some. Thank you for the $10. Fire Blue for the... And then your name gets cut off. Lovely YouTube. Good job. Right, let's collect these. Oh, wait. Only some of these are grown. Okay. Okay. Let's... I guess we're doing, like, staggered planting. Very realistic. We always have food. Okay. More pumpkins than I would really have expected, but hey, they're not a bad food item. Like that's 300 food right there. You know? Fire Blue for the red sun. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, my pumpkins might not seem all that good, but if you add all that up, 300 food and 300 health, that's better than nothing, you know? I need to stand up and stretch. I'm still here, chat. I'm just standing. Revolutionary stuff, I know. The microphone can move too. Ow, my legs. Blood in them turned to stone. I love when that happens. How is everybody doing in chat while I stare at this box, question mark? Pumpkin pie isn't bad either. Pumpkin pie is a pain in the ass to make though. Let me take a look. I need a standing desk. That would probably solve every problem I have. See, it takes 2 pumpkins, an egg, a cornmeal, an animal fat, and a water, and I bet you the combined, like, eating all of those probably wouldn't do shit. What do you mean hot? What are you talking about? In the desert, yucca fruit is better for healing than aloe cream. I mean, I see what you mean, but if you turn the aloe cream into a first aid bandage, it's going to be pretty much better. Pumpkin bread? That one might be a bit more, like, useful. Get pumpkin and cornmeal and water. You don't get any water from eating those, though. So you're just wasting that. Pumpkin pie is like 45 food. Let's see. So 6. How much is the boiled egg? Like 10? 16. Then you get 10 from the cornmeal. So it is an increase, but you are also losing water. Do I sound normal? I don't know. The microphone's at a different angle. Why am I wearing a hat right now? It's making this room way hotter than it needs to be. You don't get water from bread IRL? Yeah, but, like, from a 7 Days to Die perspective, why waste the water? Painkillers take so much time to give you HP. It's not an oh shit button. I've wanted to ask you for years why you keep them. They are an oh shit button. It takes like 2 seconds to give you 40 health. Compare that to literally every other like health item in the game. Like a first aid bandage takes 15 seconds to give you 30 health. My blood is moving again. Wonderful. Right. I should never stream in jeans. It's a terrible decision. You ever learn anything from me, chat? Wear something normal when you stream. Jeans are a horrible choice. What is Joodle syndrome? Is it just because he's loud, question mark? Right, so we were hunting down magazines for that mini bike so we can really start getting around and moving. That makes sense. Let's see what we can do for that. POIs are going to be the best bet, unfortunately, which is dreadfully boring, but we do what we must to learn. I envy that you can wear jeans. What do you mean? Oh no. The stream quality just shit itself. Give me 2 seconds, we're going to check something. Yeah, Streamlabs is having a moment, and let me check. Can you hear me at all still, chat? My internet speed is showing fine, so this isn't an internet speed issue. That's deeply annoying. Stream crashed, huh? Let me Google something real quick. I want to see if this is something I could have done for a while that I've just never thought of. How to refresh YouTube streaming. Oh, I can't spell. While streaming. How do? Still showing poor connection, right? How to refresh OBS? No, refresh stream. It's trying. I can see it restarting. All right, I'm gonna try something, chat. See you on the other side. That's not gonna work. Damn it. There's always the emergency test. Let me try something, chat. Fucking hate this happens. My internet is even showing that the upload is fine. I don't know what's happening. Maybe a Twitch problem? I'm not on Twitch. What? Maybe a YouTube issue? Well, it keeps happening to me. Let me try that. Where'd the game go? Let's see if that works at all. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to a job. Let's just head over there while we wait and see if it fixes itself. Ugh. That's this place, okay? That doesn't say I should get an Ethernet cable, but I have to run it through my entire fucking house. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do something wild here. Give me a moment. Give me 2 minutes. The timer is working, hang on. I'm gonna make an absolute play. Oh wait, that's 30 seconds. No. I need more than that. I need more than that. Reset. I will return. I have installed an Ethernet cable. Give me a second, I need to make sure it actually connects to that. There we go, okay, we're wired now. Let's see if that has improved my internet speed. Yes, it has. That is precariously installed. You ever seen someone install an Ethernet cable across their house in 2 minutes, chat? Jesus Christ. I will have to, like, tape that up properly. Acquire the game, come on. There we go. Is anybody still even watching this stream? Oh, they are. Hi, chat. We are on that screen, that's fine. Oh, I see. Nobody was talking to me. I was like, oh, they're all gone. But no, you're only just seeing when I came back. No, it's been like a minute for me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there's a quest over here. I'm like paranoid I'm on the wrong scene because of YouTube being so far behind. No, I'm good, I'm good. It helped though. Let me actually run a quick internet speed test here just to see. Just because I'm curious now. I really didn't think it was like a Wi-Fi issue, because I never have issues outside of streaming, so I was just like, oh, it's just YouTube. But no, it might just be that. Yeah, my upload speed's up about 20 megabits per second. Please tell us if you yanked it off the neighbor's wall. No, it was just in my fucking... It was in a package from Amazon on the floor in my doorway, and I just ripped it open and ran downstairs with it. I had it because I was like, oh, maybe it's that. But then I did the stream last time on Wi-Fi. It was completely fine. And now it's back. I'm picturing the cable taped to the carpet. There's no tape involved. I will trip and fall if I'm not careful. But I will be careful, don't worry. I will see that cable. I will probably honestly unplug the Ethernet cable when I'm not like streaming, because it is just an obstruction. But I can just plug it in when I'm streaming. I live alone. Nobody's gonna trip over it. One sec. There you go. Right. Stream can continue. I would like tape up the cable and stuff, but it has to go so far and upstairs and across like my main doorway into the house. It's just inconvenient and ugly. So I'm probably just gonna like not. I can see you but can't hear you. Refresh and double check volume. Hello? Right, we're here on a fetch job. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, level, nice. Right, so... Did I put a point in intellect? Yeah, but how many do you need for another grease monkey? Oh, you need 4? Jesus Christ. Well, we can use a bit of intellect for, like, advanced engineering and a little bit of better barter. This is going to be the character, actually, that we get a million jukes on, so maybe we do have to max out our intellect here. No skills give stamina back on kill with shovel. I think so. Let me double check. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be cleared any tier 5s with a shovel regardless. Two seconds, just going to check something with OBS. Yeah, we good. YouTube is now having a moment, but I think everything's still good. Can everybody still hear me and stuff? Keeps restarting the stream. It might be an ad blocker, Snoochie. I had that issue earlier today. YouTube videos just kept restarting when I was using it. Is this an RP character or a wacky build? It's a little bit of both. Like, we're not fully role-playing, but we are, like, playing by the logic of the character. I'm on premium. That's odd. Is anybody else having that issue? It's restarting. Ay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it looks like YouTube's having problems now. Fuck off. This isn't even my internet now. YouTube's having the problem. Ooh, an iron breaker. Iron breaker, level 2. I would like to put that on my wrench, actually. Alright, chat, so I just want to test something right now. I'm going to say a word, and I want you to say it back to me so I can know for sure you're hearing me. I'm going to say the word watermelon. Can you say that word back to me, chat? That's our safe word. Watermelon, yeah. People are here. People are... It's not me, it's not YouTube. People need to refresh their browsers, maybe. Like, turn Firefox or Chrome or whatever you're using on and off. We can type it. Yeah, that's what I meant. But I wasted so much today just, like, standing talking. Terribly annoying. Two seconds, just checking something. Yep. I don't know. People are just having technical difficulties. Probably YouTube's fault more than anything. Like, because I technically, like, switched internet connections. It's now, like, confused. But not Streamlabs, I don't use any more OBS. Is just reporting no issues. A bunch of people are having a normal time. YouTube is just kind of confused. At least now we know, like, the Ethernet cable can fix that, like, properly. And next stream we won't have any issues, hopefully. Hopefully. Do you think a watermelon can swim? I don't know. Well, it can't propel itself, but I don't know if it can float. Probably, right? The existence of a watermelon does imply the existence of a fire melon and an earth melon. Maybe an air melon. I'm gonna keep the rocks. Your inventory system gives me a nervous tick. Listen, we don't want to waste too much time setting up the inventory system when we don't have that many things to look through anyway. Once we get 3 containers full of stuff, then we sort it out meticulously. It's the policy. 3 containers of stuff. Then we do an inventory system. Because it's just annoying to set up. And that's not my final base, indeed. Stamina, I forgot. Left 4 Dead and the Fun Pimp should do a collab. Is Left 4 Dead a thing anymore? Like, is there anybody to do a collab with? I guess I'll take some lockpicks. Ah. Oh, but the farm bundle makes sense, but the food bundle is a lot more useful, so I'm going to take it, to be honest with you. Jen's that far away? Fuck that. Boiled watermelon, tasty. Oh, that pumpkin cheesecakes. Those can spawn in there? I did not know that. That's pretty good. I'm kind of annoyed though, because it's like really good food items, but I don't want to waste them now. Honestly, chat, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't care enough about the discount, so I'm going to use it as regular food, and you can't stop me. No one can. This seed's worth buying now. They're like 50 dukes each. Let's just do more quests. I want those damn mags. Just froze again. Ugh. We shall simply make do. I'm not doing another fragmented stream. If there is still viewership in half an hour, I am just going to continue, and if there isn't, I will stop. We'll do it another day. I'm back here. I think everybody just needs to refresh their browsers. Oh, Jesus, the cars are mating. I'll make 300 accounts. You're gonna get stopped like 3 accounts in because YouTube just knows that shit. Ooh, a car. I looted you. Oh, I haven't. Oh, it would have been when I reset the PI. Potential vehicle mags. Also, get the fuck out of my inventory. Blarg. Blarg H. That's my response to that. Have you ever played the Asylum mod? I don't think I have. If I have, I don't remember it. You dead? Yeah. Oh, we want to go this way. Whoops. Is that a mailbox I've not looted? Huzzah. Oh, there's a black bus mechanical here. Oh, that's where that is. Right, let's try and do this. And maybe we go hand it into Rex, see if we can get a bundle, because the bundles are really what's like saving me right now. They're getting me through the magazine thing much faster. If we can get a bundle with like couple of vehicle adventures, that would be huge. Honestly, I will take that and just leave. Because we don't have long before Rect closes. We can come back and loot this anytime. We are to the west. The southwest. How do you feel about speccing into explosives? Is it overkill? It usually is. Because most explosives are going to be pretty damn damaging against most zombies anyway. But if you're already in perception, that's a good way to spend 5 skill points, just getting even more explosive damage. But you can make do without it, if you're really rough on the skill points. God, I need a mini bike. I hate the bicycle so furiously. I remember the days when we didn't build the bike, and we didn't get the bike from the quests. The very first video on my channel was about making a mini bike on day 2. And it was easy. You would put 2 points in Grease Monkey and you would just unlock it. And then you would craft it and then you'd have a mini bike. If you wanted to take it further, you could go 3 points and get yourself a motorcycle on like day 3. No. We're not allowed. Ow. They took it from me. I mean, it's probably more balanced. But fucking balance on my nuts, fun pimps. It was more fun. I have no idea when this guy closes, by the way. Oh, well, that's shite. I'll take your pipe bombs, though. I'll take another job for later as well. I'll go back and search those POIs I was at. Does it affect Molotov damage? I don't think so, no. My genuine reaction to that information. What the hog doing? I enjoy Breaking Bad. Oh shit. I see you're understimmed. Yeah, bicycles make me understimmed in this game. Why the bing bong? Why is there? Have I searched you? I have to imagine so. No. Have I got my lockpicks on me? No. Do I have them in my bike? Yes. Thank fuck. I can move my limbs now. Gameplay. Oh. Fuck. Oh, we want to go southwest. That's... Or... Am I fucking stupid? I might be. Where the fuck is the black bus mechanical? Is it down here? Isn't it better to loot mailboxes while being on a POI's area? No, because loot stage has no effect on loot magazine things. They're independent of loot stage, is what I'm trying to say. My brain's just melting a little bit. Why are ads so damn loud? So that you remember them. So that you know to buy Monster Energy. stimulate your irritable bowel syndrome. Monster Energy. Chat, did I fucking dream that one area? I dreamt it. It wasn't real. This is what happens when you don't have a map. Maybe it was to the southeast. That's what I was gonna say before I crashed into a mailbox. Does the helmet light mod help, guys? With all the fucking shit on your screen. The ads are so loud and obnoxious because there's only one thing YouTube is really advertising, and that's premium. Not an advertisement, it's a hostage crisis. Bit chilly, innit? I have a quest over here. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Don't be feral? Good. Thought you could sneak up on me, huh? One of you there? Yep, she is. I was good to jump up here, I think. Careful. Doesn't have the spear range, does it? I have a better idea. We'll just come back later when they're not here. Come and sniff my balls. Why is there so many? I'm just trying to raid one solitary tier 1 PY at night in a storm, and there's 500 billion zombies. What is this? The consequences of my actions? I don't like those. Rude. Rude. Come on. headphones were on backwards there. If you put zombie density on very high, are there a lot of zombies roaming around? Well, I'm currently on very high. There's a lot of zombies roaming around. Almost too many. Oh, we just had poppin' ferals now, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Where's my pumpkin cheesecake at? Oi, I'm eating. Piss off. Okay. Well, that was rude. Fuck you, game. I just need vehicle magazines. I think I need like 2. Or like 3. Why you do this to me? Such a shitty system. I hate it so much. The only way to progress your crafting. What were they thinking? What were they fucking thinking? How has this existed for 3 years? Why am I here? Oh. Krill issue. Has it really been 3 years? It was Alpha 21 that made this game shit the bed. Which I think was 3 years ago. June 6th, 2023? Recall correctly? Or it might have been July 6th, I'm not sure. Ow. I don't like being told that. Well, that's life. Oh, a biker jacket. Ah, cooking magazine. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh well, at least we have that done for when we go back to Rect. Ah, level 6 bone knife. Ah, another cooking mag. Some rotten flesh, some potatoes, some corn, some cloth, some flesh, some paper. I think sadly we have to go another point in just raw intellect, which is a waste. The next one can get us more grease monkey though. Where bike? Oh, over here. Maybe we go to Rex and then we check like west and see if there's a town over there, and if we can find like a bunch of cars to just force the vehicle adventures. How many am I on? Still 17. Fuck. I think my west plan's a good plan. Whoa. Hey, this place has farm plots. Good to know. Got a wrench. I own a wrench. Don't have it on me. Who left that there? I want to speak to their manager. Any crops grown? Not yet, no. I have a bunch of clay on me. I should probably go get stone. So we can make a bunch of cobblestone, maybe make a base. I don't know if I'll have time before the horde, but at least in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, we can try that. Stone time. Though maybe iron pick would have been good, but I don't know. We'll probably be fine. Oh, hey there. Just hanging out, huh? Does the super corn recipe respawn? It does, I think, in that one location at least. Let's get like 1,000 stone, so we're not sitting here for too long. This is such exhilarating gameplay. I love streaming 7 Days to Die. What can I talk about that would be entertaining while bashing rocks? This is not inspirational at all, is it? Oh, we hit 91k subscribers today. We're doing quite well on the 100k goal. We're just under halfway through the year, but we're just over halfway to the goal. That's good. Where it's really going to come into its own is like, can I maintain any sort of momentum in the down period of 7 Days to Die that's about to come. And after the down period of Subnautica 2 that's going to come after the update that's about to come. Favorite ice cream flavor? Honestly, probably vanilla. But like, if I'm going to eat ice cream, I want like, if you're in the UK, you'll probably know what I'm talking about, like a Magnum. It's like ice cream encased in a thin layer of chocolate. It's not like an ice cream sandwich, it's a thin layer. That's probably the optimal like ratio for me. Obstone. Always go back to Vane since they updated it quite a bit. Yeah, they can update it all they want until it has enough like interest for me to get views on it. I don't care. It'd be the best game ever. If nobody plays it, I don't care. Have you played Windrose? I did play Windrose, like, once. I didn't go back to it. Didn't quite captivate me. I'll take that. When do you reset Rect? Tomorrow, okay. Ah, okay. Huge, we need one more vehicle adventures. Where could I get one vehicle adventures in this town? So I don't have to go all the way to, like, the western town, if that even exists. Just one. The one is always the worst. Oh wait, we should probably take a job, because if we get another magazine bundle, then boom, problem solved. But in the meantime, I need to think about, like, POIs around here that would be good choices. I love that Rect can't speak to me anymore. Yeah, let's do Aldo's cabinet. Ah, it's just a fetch as well, but I'll probably just actually clear it. YouTube, you're stressing me out with that buffer bar. You've been doing it for like half an hour now. It's 2 AM pre-built. And? What do you want from me? I'm streaming at 2 AM on my time because 50% of my audience is American and they are online. Doesn't make sense for me to stream at 1 PM EST. Half of them aren't there. It's the same as playing games that have players. You need to stream when times, like, your actual audience is on. That was almost English. It's really hard to speak properly when you stream for some reason. Anyway. Another couple of years of this will be like XQC. Incapable of a coherent thought. And perhaps that's a mercy. Ow. Ah. Victory. We'll finish this quest anyway, though. What's this? Lumberjack gloves. Yeah, I'll take them over the fucking primitive gloves, I guess. X melee damage. Is that +2 to this? Do you think it makes it any good? Probably not. Many of you are out there. What the fuck? How many are out here? Some chunk I've never cleared or something. Seems excessive even for a wandering horde. Only 4 bites. Let me drop that sand, I don't need it. No. Why so much damage? Who authorized that? Where the fuck are you all coming from? Okay, it's probably a wandering horde. Oh, I see. Pretty good stuff, though. A banded armor plate. I do enjoy those. 2% more damage resistance. Ow. My head. Oh yeah, there's a supply in here I need to grab. I'm really surprised that didn't break my ankles. But happy that it did not. How long have I been live? 3 hours. Not too bad. I still have sanity and blood that moves. Let's hand in this quest and then make a mini bike and be freed from the tyranny of this fucking bicycle. Top. Oh, I had a cooking mag in there. Fish tacos. Okay. Actually, I'm going to drink one of those. Probably eat one of them as well. You can see you on a bike still at day 12. Why is that a good thing? It helps or hinders, depending on which way you're looking at it, that I'm playing on 40-minute days. Because I've probably lost a good 3 or 4 days of actual gameplay because of that. So, yeah, I could see why you would view that as positive. I'll take that. And I'll sell him a couple of things. Maybe just one thing. Okay. I'll also just accept those, that's fine. I will grab another job, but I'm not going to do it right now. Just have that in my back pocket for when I need it. Oh, we can make a double barrel shotgun at level 1. Again, though, I just find myself going, why though? We could just loot something better. Oh, the magnitude system and its consequences. Could sell him the bicycle. What, for like 300 jukes? Besides, what if I like blow up my mini bike or something? Means the early part of the game is longer. I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Where is my wrench? We're gonna need that. And then we need mini bike. Okay, so first of all, we need wheels. Do I have those? Yep. We'll need gas. We'll need an engine. I think I scrapped all my engines. Oh, but we will need one of those. So we should go get an engine. But what about the mini bike chassis? Forged iron, duct tape. Leather. Probably don't have any electrical parts, but I do have some mechanical parts. And then one duct tape. Oh, I need to pick up the glue first, that helps. Electrical part. There's probably one right here, right? There we go. Chassis and then handlebars. Oh, we had electrical parts there. Oh well, saves me one, I guess. Headlights. Yep. Pipes. Probably not. And springs. One there. Pipes. No springs? Potentially no springs. Easy enough to get as well, though. There we are, and then, what was it, the engine? Yeah, that's all we need now. Right, let me just dump some stuff. Where do all these jars come from? What did you do wrong and what did you fix? So, the problem we had at the start of the stream was I felt like going knives on a farmer build was just like not that fun. So we got a forget an elixir. Legitimately, we salvaged for it. And then we switched over to a shovel build, which is more thematic, I would say. Actually, don't waste durability. Right, now we just need an engine, so we have to go find a couple of cars. Ah, this one reset. I'm over encumbered again. I really need some pocket mods. Did I not discover the ability to craft those I could make single armor pocket mods, but that would really not get me much. That would get me 4 extra inventory for the cost of 1 billion resources. So it's not too much use to me right now. I remember clothing pocket mods. Those are cool. Alright, no luck there. Let's go find another car. Also, I want to open a cannon monster. You gonna go with sniper rifles? Nah, probably shotguns. I know the farmer gloves are spec towards rifles, but it's like a 10% damage boost. It's pretty insignificant. Lever action would be best. Lever action would be kind of good. We could also do that. Shotguns is more like efficient, I guess. But the roleplay, I think a shotgun for a farmer is pretty roleplay already. I think the farmer gloves are just poorly chosen, like for their choice. Ah, there we go, engine, right. Flavor. Green but the zero sugar kind. Before you complained to me about Pride Month, Raven, I had 4 cans of Ultra Strawberry Dreams, just not on stream. Not all today, no, I mean like over the past like 3 days. I just switched flavors again, that's all. There's Stone X. What about it? Like, craft one? I can't craft a better one. Although, could I make a level 6 and then combine this? Maybe I could. Hang on, let me see if that's how that works. Where the fuck are all the stones around here? There's probably some in my storage. Let's see if that is how that works. Because I could do with extra durability as well if that also works. So this is... oh yeah, it does improve it. Even if it is just a stock one. Okay, we'll grab that. Does it have extra mod slots? It does. Oh, I meant to combine this with my pistol ages ago. Completely forgot. I've also been carrying it without having any 9mm. Wonder, does combining mods do anything? Just for the sake of science? No. Maybe this way? No. Robbery. Oh, I had that on there, I didn't notice. Alright, that works. Half my fucking inventory's taken up. Put those in the vehicle. Ah, that helps a lot. Okay. Now what do I want to do? Oh, we probably got one of my goals done. Hang on. 5. So, yeah, mini bike was goal 2. Scout farm location, get better tools. We kind of did get better tools, but let's hold off on fully confirming that one for now. Let's scout some farm locations. I wanted to check to the west to see if there was any towns over there that had a place like worth building in. No vehicle mods unlocked? I don't think so, no. the off-road headlights, but nobody gives a fuck about that. Or base, that's a bold move. It's not a base, it's just a house where I put my stuff. Repair wrench? No, it'll lose quality. And stop backseating me. Can you craft storage mod for vehicles yet? Nah. Anything over here? I think I have biome progression turned off, so we could actually just go into the desert and enjoy our lives. It would be worth maybe checking out the loot. I didn't know the desert was this close. We could take a little journey inside. It's gonna be hell though with high density. Still, we might find a Trader Bob to have a chat with, I don't know. Did I bring money though? No, so I'd be fucked, but still. It'd be good to know about him. Know what he has. 50 million plague spitters. My intention is to hopefully not stay long enough for it to matter. Alright, so there's a Trader Bob to our west. That's good to know. I don't want to live in the desert because of plague spitters, obviously. I'll probably live in the forest biome. Maybe there's more towns to the south of us in the forest biome then. First repair is free, yes, but you still want to use the durability all the way, because you will then have to repair it sooner if you don't. Let's grab all this shit. Nice. Oh, let's click. Here we go. Do collector unlocked. Oh my god, guys! That was all the energy I had today. Holy shit, I shouldn't have wasted it on that joke. Wheel. Where's your chemistry station, Bob? Oh. Wonder where's combined benches. I don't think I've been here. I don't know where he hides that. My frame rate dying in here? What the fuck is going on outside? Too many zombies, I'd bet. Of course he has a crucible, and I guarantee when I come back tomorrow and actually have money, he won't. Ugh. I really wish I could get the vehicle adventures right now. It would save me some more time later on. Oh well. Forgot traders existed. Where's my bicycle or my mini bike? Really wish you guys wouldn't do that. We're just doing recon today anyway, it's fine. Have those two bikes been there? I think so. Shotgun Messiah. Plus the shooting range POI right there. We got the Grace POI over there. That's good to know for a farming character because it's got shitloads of rotten flesh and super corn seeds. Do I have lockpicks? I've got two. It might be worth like a shot on that police car. I guess since we went that deep in intellect, we'll just get another rank of Grease Monkey and it'll just help us get the motorcycle faster, but we have the mini bike, so I'm mostly, you know, fine. Didn't get vehicle adventures, no money. I did say that like 3 times, yes. wonder if they have a bookstore. I don't think it would help me much right now, but it would be really good to know about for later. Sledgehammers. Ah, that is the tier 2 bookstore, if I'm not mistaken. I don't want to clear it out right now, but it's good to know it's there. Maple 7 right there should be worth a try. In what universe is that worth a try? You know there's nothing in there. What is my loot stage in this biome? 50, at least in the shadow of this. That's a remnant, so we shouldn't have any boosts. Good. Right, so desert is good to know about, but right now I want to find a farm, and I don't want to live in this biome at all, because the plague spitters will just be relentless. But if we head sort of east and then south, we might find more forest towns, one with an actual good farm in it, which would be really nice, because we could move there and have an actual farm. Break into the loot room, just don't touch the floor. Oh, of course, yes. Let me just levitate. Honest opinion on POIs where you need more ammo than you receive. I don't have any thoughts on that. Ow. I was reading chat. Burned forest, a little bit more chill. Free loot boost, probably worth actually looting in there later. Weird biome layout, not gonna lie, but that's of secondary concern. Why do all the animals glow? Ah, piss off, vulture. It's on fire. Just die. That should be like a rule. If a bird gets set on fire, it should simply die. Oh, good fog. That's gonna make my reconnaissance mission so much easier. Hopefully we find something to the south. Or maybe to the southeast, more accurately, because the south is a little bit of burned forest. There you go, guys. Helmet light on for you. Now you can really see where I'm going. This road leads me somewhere. Still no non-mod headlight on the minibike? Doesn't seem like it. You have to put the off-road headlight on it, and I'm not wasting my time crafting one of those. You have a map? There's no map run yet. A ranger station. Pig. Right, we have some kind of town down here. I don't know if I've been to this one before. Is this the coffee place? Ah, it is, but I've been here. Good to know. So we're going to this town for that quest. So we would want to go even further east, maybe? This is still a decent candidate for a house, though. Like a few hundred meters east of where we first were. It's an actual farm. We could you know, build it up, and it's on the edge of a town, which is more useful as well. What's this? Oh. That's the quest I'm supposed to come and do. Well, shit, we might as well while we're here. Visit Jen. What? Jen doesn't have anything of use to me. Also, she's 4 kilometers away. Ah, another vehicle adventure zone, nice. It's none of my business. Oh, was that fair? Shut up, hog. There's a tractor in here. Is this a farm POI? Could be fun, but I don't know if there's any, like, actual land to work with. Clock. Oh, it doesn't tell me the time. It's a broken clock. Yeah. Yes, I know it's on my screen. I just wanted to see if it still worked. Fuck off. They do so much damage because my armor is so shit. Is it my armor or are they just really high damage? Says my armor's fine. So many tourists. Perhaps the magnitude system is a little bit unbalanced. Okay. Oh, shit. Not a fan of that. My poor fucking health bar. Just Compies with their triple damage bullying me. That works. Ah, blueberry pie. Hello? I dislike this. I'm gonna get hit through the wall. Hi. This pig has no self-preservation skills. Rude. Anyone else? Yes. There's someone outside, apparently. Rude. Ow. On the first hit, someone else is coming up the stairs. Oop. My armor is ass. Fucking that thing that makes you like randomly step up is the worst. Like you automatically move up something the game thinks is like a step, but it just isn't. I hate it. Always puts you right into dick punching territory. Wish this guy would die. Wowee, it came true. Any thoughts on how hard setting up servers will be in 3? No. Not a single thought. I don't see what would be difficult about it. Can you elaborate? Time is it? 4 AM. Okay. Right, well, let's see. Is this place a good place for a base? Because it feels like it's kind of a farm, but it's also, like, not. It's like a park more than anything, which is just weird. Let's keep looking. Oh, I'm gonna get punched in the back of the head. I wonder where this road leads. Wouldn't this be more challenging? I don't know if it'd be more challenging. It would take longer. I don't think it would be more challenging. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. At least the minibike has a bunch of storage I can still use. There better be something out here. Did I get a skill point at some point and forget? I think I put it in Grease Monkey, that's fine. I think I want to get some armor soon so I can start getting my farmer armor going. Because one, it would be better armor, and I kind of need it, but two, it would also be more thematic. This is going to take me into the burned forest. At least that's an easy enough biome to existing. Is there any towns, though, is the question. Because the gen it sent me to was a long way away. Maybe it was just being stupid? Is this a town or like a weird wilderness PY? I think that's a hotel, and I think that means it is part of the town. Pretty sure it now sends you to the trader with the most amount of quests nearby them. Well, that's fucking annoying. Wouldn't put it past them, though. What is this place? Ah, the Calm Inn. I remember that place. It is just a wilderness PY then. Well, fuck. What is my loot stage in this biome? 35. Pretty much fucking useless. You're back to 7 Days to Die? I was never gone from 7 Days to Die. I'd uploaded other stuff for a month. People would think I was away for 10 years with the questions I get about this. Is this just gonna lead nowhere? Oh, there's a mountain range. Maybe we'll find something. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty much covering 7 Days to Die exclusively for like a month. And then I'll... Well, it depends on when the next Subnautica update comes out and when my next sponsored video is, actually. But otherwise, probably exclusively for the next month, just because it'll be relatively profitable to do so. Because people are interested in 7 Days to Die. It hasn't actually caused a big player spike, but people are, like, interested in it, at least. So that's good. Might be more, from, like, the console players who are actually more interested in 3.0 than the PC players. Which makes it very hard to track. What is going on here? I guess we'll check this way. Can't wait for a new series or challenge. Yeah, I'm not doing a new series. Nobody watches that type of content on my channel. No sense in me wasting my time on it. Challenges, maybe. I don't know. Ah, town. Rather healthy looking town as well. Y'all got any trader gens here? Okay. Random world gen is not flawless, clearly. I guess we just have to live in that farm east of my sorting area. I guess I could off stream, like if I don't find anything I want to live in, I could just go in a copy of the world and like look at every farm POI that's on the map and decide. Just to save like time. Oh boy, landmines. Okay, there's forge ahead opportunities here. Oh, a gatherer. Forgot you could loot those now. There's so many pigs. I need you to stop giving me sledgehammer books. Ooh, feral. Spooky. 2 of them. I'm not seeing anything particularly exciting in this town. I feel like it's just a slightly larger forest town. And I don't even see a Trader Gen, but we could find one. There's a free forge ahead. Ugh. Right, I don't see a gen here, so I guess we'll go other end of the town just to find out if we even have one over here, or if I actually do have to go miles. Oh, we got an anvil, that's nice. It's only a level 1, but it's better than nothing. Anvils have levels now? Yep. A lot of those kinds of things have levels now. Ah, there's a gen. We can at least go see if she's got anything good. Not that I have any money, but we could figure something out. And this is like directly south of where we live. So we kind of went like a weird roundabout way to get here. Still, it's closer than what they were suggesting. Now, this is where Gunsnares and Seal likes to put his bases. Alright, let's go back to my base and then figure out what we're gonna do here. Once I've done this with Jen, obviously. I don't know why I even searched those. I have currency turned off and I'm not going to find anything else in them. Yes, Jen and her steroids. Hahaha, you can't talk to me. Vehicle adventures, cool. How many do you need for a motorcycle again? Is it 45? We're still a ways off of that, but it won't be too long at this rate. It'll be like day 20 something, probably. I can live with that. Painkillers. Forge ahead. We've unlocked our own anvils. Another forge ahead. And some stuff. Is this door open? No. My carry capacity is betraying me. Or my lack of it. Come on. You can do it. Just jump over the pedestal. Take your job. I won't do it right now, though. Right, Jen, do you have anything? Yeah, first aid bandages. Those are useful. Cooking pot at level 2. Vehicle adventures. Robotic drone cargo mod. The vehicle plow schematic could be good, but we don't need it right now. She has a ratchet, which is pretty good, actually. And a workbench. No, I'm good. Alright, we know Jen is here, though. She is 2 kilometers southeast of Trader Rect. Or my bedroll, or whatever. Now let's go home. What is that? Oh, I forget what it's called. The new army base. It's very distinct art style. When did Tem even end his stream? I noticed he was still live when I went live. About 4 hours ago? 3 hours? So he ended it ages ago. I wasn't sure if he just ended it. Is Echo still alive? Do we cross this, or is there going to be something in my way? Why do I see clouds? Is there a wasteland in our way? That would really suck if there's a wasteland in the way. But it could just be forest fog, I guess. Oh, it is. Right, we're good. Let's take this route then. I was late joining yours because he hadn't wrapped up yet. Yeah, I tried to avoid streaming at the same time as him because obviously people are going to have to split their attention. It just means I'll get less viewers. So might as well try and split it up. And you get to watch like 8 hours of streams. Right, I recognize where we are. Okay, I don't think there's any interesting towns here. I'm just going to drive straight home. We might have to go around this hill actually, but then I'm going to go straight home. I'll try and take a shortcut here. This might lead us somewhere, or it might just fuck me over. Yes, it may have fucked me over. No minefield, please. I don't want to die. Thank you. Oh, lag. At least the weather isn't shit now. I can actually see 3 feet in front of me. Yeah, between streams I'll have a look around and see if there's any other places we want to go, but otherwise I think we're going to go to the farmhouse like east of here. I can't remember what it's called, but it's got like a barn and a farmhouse and a field. It'll work pretty well. I think it has a tractor. It has a silo as well, which is fun. Pre-built structures, ahaha. Which, I guess in that case, we can say I've effectively scouted as much as I'm going to scout in the game. So now we want to get better tools. We are kind of just there for that. Should I make like level 6? I probably should. Let's just make like a bunch of level 6 tools, just for the fucking sake of it. Just give us something to do today. Ugh, lag. Not lag, sorry. What's the encumbrance? That's the word I was looking for. I'll take more magazines, I guess. I'll also grab another job of something around here, just keep those going. And nice. 24 on the vehicle mags. We're doing quite well there. Oh, you reset today. What are you selling, Rect? Nothing I really need in the books department, at least. Better these stamina cost. Oh, it'd be kind of good to get both of those, actually. Just to feed them to a level 6 version of the picks or whatever. Are we on level 6? No, we're only on level 4. If we could get one more, we could do level 5. I wouldn't want to waste a legendary part on it anyway. So maybe that could work. We're gonna get one tool mag around here. One tool mag, one tool mag. Probably just any POI would probably give me one if I was just vaguely tool related. Let me go put some stuff away first. Ooh. What are you doing at this hour? Catering to my largely American audience. What does it look like? Oh, it gave me the fucking drink bag. Consume it! There we go. Right, so I wanted to buy the like 2 iron starter tools he had. What do I have as far as the rest of the tools? No, wait, I need to get one more tool mag though, yeah. Let's go... Well, first actually, let me check my mini bike isn't filled with crap. That's my bicycle. Where's mini bike? Over here. Okay, good. Let's just put this in there for later. And see if we can go get those 2 tools. They're not that good, but I want them for the starred stats. Because the... What is it called? The fucking fire axe has like 3 boosted stats, and the pickaxe is stamina, which is good. So those would be pretty helpful. Erect. Gimme... What's the claw hammer? Ah, stamina cost doesn't matter. There. We can work with that. We still need the stone axe for repairs, but that's fine. One tool mag, one tool mag, one tool mag. Where can I get one tool mag? I might just want to hit every building I can until I find one. It's one of the more common ones, after all. I hope I have everything else I need. This is the... iron. Fire axe. Yeah, I should have all that stuff, just in more quantities. I could also do a shovel, which would be big for damage. Let's, no, it's really hard to tell where I've hit when you don't have a map. But I'm thinking I've probably not done this place, and it looks like it may be a tier 3 or something. Someone blew off the door, but I don't think it was actually me. Oh, lag spike. There's chairs on the tables. Ow. Oh, this lag is horrible. I think it's caused by the burning shaft. Right, let me get some strength mastery. I mean, it would be better to get Battle Miner, but to get Battle Miner we have to go down this route. So I guess we'll do that. That's 6 mechanical parts in there, nice. What's the block damage on the fire axe like anyway? Pretty much the same as the stone axe. Ah, speaking of which. I need better armor. Ah, didn't bring lockpicks, but we do have a pickaxe and a stone axe, so we could probably get in here. Some steroids, nice. Armor book. So close to actually unlocking all the farmer armor, but it would be level 1. Not ideal. Some honey. Decent type shotgun. Such a thing even exists. Yeah, I should probably use this. Are the percentage rolls good on those tools? They're higher, and that's all I really care about. What else do you need for the vehicle storage mod? Do you need the vehicle storage mod schematic? I'm trying to type with one hand there. Yeah, you need a schematic, which I've just not found. Someone said you can select the tool and hold Alt to see. Doesn't seem to. What? It's when I hover over the other thing, but it's got nothing to do with me pressing the Alt key. It doesn't do anything. Let me in. Okay, legendary part, pretty good. Acid is welcome. No tools, though. You absolute bastard. You might still find something in the sections I didn't actually search yet. I didn't know this was in here. 2 wheels, though. Come on. Yes! Excellent. What do you need for level 6s, just theoretically? 3 more. Well, you know, if we find it in the rest of this house, then sure. But if not, we'll just make level 5s and live with it. I think you need legendary parts for primitive, or not primitive, sorry, iron tier gear as well, so it's kind of a waste. So 5s will do, and then I'll immediately loot level 6s. That's how it always works, but it's fine. We've got some ranger boots, give you max stamina. Sure. Oh, and some actual, like, decent socks there. Scrap that. And then scrap the boots. I'll take some max stamina, especially since I don't get stamina on kill with a shovel. Ugh. I think I've been playing too long and my brain's lagging. The fuck? Yeah, we did all this. Okay, we'll make level 5s. Works for me. Where the fuck's the mini bike? That's the bicycle. Where's the mini bike? Ah. I will take your ammo, thank you. I use the shovel as your weapon, farmer build. We're approaching that time where I'm gonna have to make a storage system, and I can see my fucking chatters are sitting there licking their lips. They want it. Stickos. Is there anything else I need? Shovel, for example, shovel, maybe. Oh, you need the actual duct tape, yeah. And nope. I don't think I have any actual duct tape. I might have to craft some. Where is all my glue? Ah. I'm going to stand up again and you can't stop me, chat. I am here. I am standing. My legs have blood in them again. Oh, the jeans were a bad choice, chat. They were such a bad choice. They're always a bad choice. Let's see. Shovel. Let's go for the level 5. That's all good. And then we need the pick. That's all good. And then my inventory can probably handle the fire axe, right? That's a thing. Yeah. Boom. Probably also a hammer would be good while we're doing all this, because I need to do some base building at some point. Excellent. If that's not a better set of tools, I don't know what is. No camera should mean no pants required. This is Scotland. It's cold. But I should have worn something looser. Jeans are bad texture. Indeed. For you, anyway. Wishing I had a standing desk right now. It's going to be so annoying to get one, though. Because what do you do with a desk you don't need anymore? Do I just leave it outside in a box and be like, free desk? That would probably work, right? What are we doing here? Still 3 minutes on those? Okay. We're going to be standing here for 5 minutes. Flannel kilt? How dare you? Kilts aren't flannel, they're tartan. Get your shit together. Feed him to the lions. Oh, it's day 14. Fuck. I am not prepared. Ugh. 1 second, just to check something. Yeah, it's the natural decline of the viewership as my energy goes lower and lower. Yummy. I love streaming. How many views are we at total? It says like 4,000 total. That's fun. Average view duration, 60 minutes. Ooh, let's do maths. Calculator. So, 4,000 total views at 16 minutes. Divided by 60. 1,000 watch hours. We've made like $30. Although someone did donate like 2 hours ago, like, I want to say $100. So we're good either way, but it's fun, like, calculating the ad rev. It's not even about the money, it's about the math. I have 2 stacks of those, I probably don't need to. How are we doing? Tools still on their way? Okay. That was a good standing moment. Let's see, are all my crops finally grown? No, I want to harvest them all at the same time so I can stop, like, questioning it. I don't know when that is, though. I have never heard that term before in my life, Alan. Let's do some combining. Make my ultimate iron shovel. Oh, look at it. Look at all those green stats. Or teal stats, I guess. I like the 0.5% faster attack speed. Take it, though. Good stuff. There's 105 block damage as a base, though. There's a guy over here. Really switch to these. Stop using so many first aid kits. Ow, I really need a better armor. Oh no, the grass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a fucking painkiller. I love drug addiction. See, that one person earlier who said that, like, it takes ages to add health. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Ah, my fire axe is done. Right. Let's combine. Because the level 1 is of no use to me. It's just to feed it to this one. So this has plus 58% melee damage, plus 58% power attack damage, only 1.5% more block damage, but a lot more durability, which is nice. And is the pickaxe done, or that needs more time? Okay. Still a good set of tools. That took a pretty long time to me. You might be frozen in time, Raven, from the lack of stimulation. Bonk. Now there's the question, is the stone axe better? That's a bad comparison. It says 6 hits, or 600 health, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits. Versus... I need to find another 600 health one, but give me a second. Surprised you survived. It's a 1200, let's take it down anyway though. I'm trying to figure out which one's actually the most worthwhile. Okay. They're all 900, where's all the 600s gone? Okay, I can derive from that it would take 4 hits. So, yeah, it seems probably worth it. It really depends on the attacks per minute. I don't know, you could probably get away with just using the stone axe, to be completely honest. Playing something understimulating to cancel out the understimulation from the stream. It's actually not how that works, Raven. You're just making yourself twice as bored. I love how Raven just comes in and just like, by the way, your stream is so boring, it's psychologically affecting me. Yeah, it's pretty good. Whatever. Get some mods on these. I don't need a hammer. Well, we don't need an axe on me. We can keep the hammer on me, I guess, as an emergency. For, like, repairing a door. Don't act like you also aren't a puddle. That's different, Raven. You're receiving the stream. She just comes in, says my stream's boring, and then she spits on me. Says, be more funny. And I say, I don't know how to be more funny. Oh, my food must be in here. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Not pumpkins, but like pumpkin pie or cheesecake, right? There we go. They're circling like vultures. They're like, Rebuilt, you have to change your fucking storage soon. I know! Leave me alone. Let me live in bliss. Alright, so we've done all the tools. Great. So in that case, then, let's open up the thing. This one, we got better tools. Now we need to learn engineering, which is not actually a necessary step for me. It's a necessary step for the character, because I feel like in order to make an effective horde base, you should have to know engineering, and my character is kind of getting into the engineering sphere with vehicles and stuff. So in order to make his horde base, which we might not be able to get done in this episode, but in order to make his horde base, he needs to understand engineering more, which means we need XP. So let's go mining, I guess. I need more stone, and we just got a new pickaxe, so works for me. Also, I have to double check that I turned that off, because it doesn't come up on the YouTube stream right now. It's frozen, so just have to hope. But can we one-shot this? Oh, fuck. I'm not entirely sure this is better than the stone axe. What day are you on? It's on the screen. Play fishy. Raven, if I was to play Subnautica, you wouldn't watch the stream. You don't want it spoiled. He has to repair his tractor. Indeed. To reinforce a house from zombies, you don't need engineering. I'm not gonna reinforce a house, I'm gonna build a building, which you do need engineering for. If you're constructing anything from, like, the ground up, I would say that's definitely engineering territory. And even if it wasn't, it's the closest thing we have. You can be logically correct all you want, I'm still gonna demand fishy. You literally wouldn't watch it. You've told me you wouldn't watch it because you don't want it spoiled. What do you mean? So I feel like a Subnautica stream would somehow be like even more boring than a 7 Days to Die stream. Not a lot happens in that game. You kind of just grind and then occasionally get jump scared. At least we can get resources so much quicker now. Like, think about how long it took me to get the 1,000 stone earlier. It wasn't too slow, but this is much faster. Raven, that was almost a coherent sentence. You want to try that one again? Where's the thing? I was looking at chat. What did I miss? We changed from a knife build to a shovel build. And, hang on, I'll show you in a second. Keep my stream coherent there, because I'll forget again. I need a cement mixer soon. Just because I want one. It's not, like, actually necessary. I just kind of, you know, would like one. Trying to get like 3,000 of this because I think I have 3,000 clay. Just get a shitload of cobblestone ready. We need some mother load. Because we would have spent that time there and just gotten 6,000. It would be 5 skill points invested, so maybe not. I platinumed a game where all you do is look at and scan fish. Subnautica 2 stream would not be understimulating for me. I want you to know, Raven, I still had to do some auto-translate for that. And sure, it wouldn't be understimulating for you, but it would be still as understimulating for me as it is for everybody else. It's just floating around. It's a fun game, but like it's not a stream game. It's like Medieval Dynasty. Really good game. Would not catch me dead streaming it though. I think it's honestly really hard to find games that are actually just like fun to stream, you know? Like I'm mostly just streaming this for like extra content. Like extra watch hours generated for the channel. Because I don't do the Let's Play stuff anymore. I genuinely can't think of a game where I would be like, oh yeah, that's a game I would actually want to stream just for the sake of streaming it. Because most games are a little bit boring when you sit and watch them. Right, let's split that up actually. 1,000 or 1,500 in you. 1,500 in me. How come the beginning of the stream is day 11 and you ended morning of day 8 last stream? The beginning of the stream isn't day 11, it was day 8. Or it might have been like day 9 or something, I don't know. Just like go back and look, I can't remember, but it wasn't day 11. In fact, I can look, hang on. Oh, my live interface is a bit fucky, let me just check something, chat. Yeah, no, it was day 8 at the start of the stream, I don't know what that person's meeting. My YouTube stream is cut, like, frozen. I can't actually, like, look at my own stream. It's kind of annoying. I've been like that for 2 hours. I have to refresh my own stream. Oh, you know what? Maybe YouTube has split this and I've not even noticed. Let me go check that. Because we did have that thing in the middle where I disconnected from the internet very, very briefly, and maybe it just auto did it. That'd be kind of wild. If so, you're just missing one of the streams. No, this is one stream on my end. How odd. Well, the people who were here can vouch for it. Right, so that is a shitload of cobble coming in. I need XP, or I'm not going to be able to build my base right. Or, you know, I could learn engineering by doing. By, like, making a base from scratch if I just got extra wood. I don't think I'm gonna have time for this. I've only got like 20 minutes till the horde. Either way, we should get a start on it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something here. So number 5. We learned engineering. No, we collected base building materials. And we've already done the ammo part quite easily just by playing. So it's just make a horde base and learn engineering that would be my next short-term goals. As I've said already, we don't actually have to hit every single one of these goals in the stream. It's not like a win-lose scenario. It's just what I think I could probably get done in a stream before I start the stream. And I'm pretty good at guessing that. Let me just put one of these jars away. Let's go... Yeah, let's go harvest some wood and then we'll do some building from scratch, just for the fun of it. Get like 3,000 wood, maybe? Shouldn't take too long. 5,000 years later. Had to go back to the start and it says day 11 for me. We'll see how it is when the VOD comes out. It might have just deleted 2 hours of the stream. If so, I'll put a little disclaimer in the comments for the VOD watchers to say like what happened there. Stream started on day 11. Well, no, it started on day 8, but the version you're watching might be split into 2 VODs, and the other one is waiting for the other half to finish, basically. There were people here. Is now a good time to get... Is now a good time, as in the state of the game, to start a new playthrough? Sure. There have been worse times in 7 Days to Die history, I would say. 2.0, for example. 40-minute day length, yeah. Isn't it so much nicer without the trees? All this potential farmland. Oh. Clear mini bike. Right, here seems like a good enough area to build a base in. It might be a bit planted if we maybe don't go a little further. I don't want to be too close to my walls over there or we'll have problems. It would be 300. Like, at most. Cancel that. I can work with that, though. I have not built a base in like 6 months, though, chat. I'm not promising this is actually going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reckon 5 by 5 would be more than thick enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We might have to like ditch this at the last minute to actually go to the fire station, because I just don't think it's going to be ready in time for Horde Night, but we can get a start on it at least. Shouldn't you be building a base at hay bales? No, that would be a waste of valuable resources. So aren't we now able to be stronger than ever if we get gear with 2 times the damage, attack speed, and mag capacity? Yes, you can also make the game 3 times as hard, so work it out. What's my game stage? Probably not too high. Don't break my legs. This is a good source of XP, even if I don't actually get it done in time. Let's put that into some engineering to better justify why the farmer is building a base when he shouldn't really know how to do it. A nail gun right now. You know what? I'm also going to go ahead and make just a bunch of cobblestone blocks. I'm going to make like 150 of them. Farmers know how to build barns. Yeah, but they don't know how to make bricks. Well, they probably know how to make bricks, but they don't know how to make like fortresses. Would imagine anyway. I don't know what a farmer necessarily knows, but most of them probably aren't going to know how to do this off the top of their head. Maybe I should have just made it out of wood then. Still, we've explained the logic of it regardless. Farmer is absolutely in the class of build where building a base is the kind of thing they should be doing at some point. It's not like it's meant to be a nomad playthrough. That's for like the biker or some shit. I feel like I'm gonna take more fall damage than I usually do. I don't know, that just felt weird to me. I probably have time to do this. Creative license? Well, yes. Welcome in, Opkulden. They can make corn mazes. Corn would be an awful horde base. That's a very valuable resource you're wasting there. Fun times, let me make corn blocks. Wasn't this playthrough without map and time? I decided to put the time back on so people would know like what day and stuff we were on, but the compass needs to be on to show the time. There is no map still. I'm pressing M now and it's not coming up. Are you getting XP for this? Yes. Look at the purple bar. I have XP numbers turned off because I don't need two things on my screen at once telling me how much XP I'm gaining. It's 3 p.m. I don't actually know when the Horde starts still, because we had the clock off last time. I don't know if it's 7 p.m, because that's when night starts on this playthrough, or if it's still 10. And it's kind of freaking me out. Now let's point this part this way. Let's go for like a pole centered or something. 1. Actually, let's just do it till it goes yellow. More yellow than that. There we go, that's what we're looking for. So here. There we go. Blech. Simple rotate. No! Piece of shit interface, honestly. Let's do the corner pieces. Oh, it doesn't want to because there's like a thing in the way. I love when that happens. Really? 8 damage? Okay, let's do you. Ugh. Right, what do I want? Probably pole doubles. Pole double, there we go. I've not actually built this base in ages. I don't remember if this is actually how I meant to do it, but we're freestyling, fuck it. That works. Right, let's put a ladder on the back at least. I don't trust ladders. I'll do something like that, so I can just get up. Alright, we'll do some other stuff to this in a bit. I'm gonna go get ammo just in case it does actually start at like 7 p.m. I have not been providing much commentary for the past like 10 minutes, but I've been kind of locked in on building the base. How is everybody doing in chat? Oh, my stamina. Extra meds wouldn't be a bad idea. Pipe bombs. Food and water. Let's get this out of my pockets. Get rid of you. Water. Right, that'll work. Can we get some recog? I think I had 1. I might have sold it or something though. I don't know. I'll get... Let's get all of my remaining ammos. I don't have that much, but we have enough probably. Right, let's go back and build. Ooh. Cobblestone helps. Did they add variable horde night start time? I don't know, that's the problem. Because they've changed how the night works. It can now start earlier than 10 p.m. And I don't know if that starts the horde, because the last horde we did, we had the time set off. Chat, you need to remember, I'm like a minute ahead of you. If you don't tell me, well, it's not even about if you don't tell me, it's like, there's no point spamming it. If I'm gone, I've been gone for a minute. Can't do anything. we're gonna put like a little emergency hatch in there as well. Just as the last line of defense. Because I'm not too confident in this base design. Make like a storage crate. Nope, nope, not what I was trying to do. Storage. This can sit like there, that's fine. Oh, we had extra water. That's mildly annoying. I don't need to carry all this at the same time. Alright. Well, this looks promising as like a basic horde base. Will it be able to stand against day 14 horde at game stage 42? I don't know. But it's probably not too bad, all things considered. You can probably like plate it up if nothing else. Probably gonna go for this face first, so we should probably do this one. Ah, I should have brought vitamins. Oh well. It does start the mare layer. See? Was smart to anticipate that. I feel like I did this wrong, chat. Are they just gonna go through that? Oh no. Also, yes, they'll hit on the base, it doesn't really matter. Let me just grab pipe bones. Bye-bye. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Oh, I missed. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Oh, missed. Just checking some things. Oh, the reload is so slow on that. It's painful. Yeah, they're really beating the shit out of it down there. That's just how zombies are now, unfortunately. The only thing you can really do to counter it is utter cheese or really, really heavy brute force bases. And I prefer brute force bases because at least there's like a level of challenge to it, you know? Double's a great range for this type of base. It's like a spear, but I don't know, a little bit easier to use. But like worse statistically. We should make a horde base later on that's like more farmery. Something a little more farm thematical, but I don't know what that would be. It's not my specialty to make like gimmick horde bases. I just kind of make shit that works. I'm not very creative with it. Hey, skillful. Really quickly, let me put that in medium armor. We don't have any medium armor, but we need to start finding more armor magazines soon. The problem is, weighted dork, that the wooden spikes just won't do anything. Like on any hard horde knight. You need to build like something a bit more fortressy. I think electric fences could be a fun addition. I mean, farms have electric fences usually, right? "14 block drop for no area rage on the zombies" or something. That doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. They just... Well, it does remove the rage, but it just enables a different behavior that works exactly the same, so there's no point anymore. Short and wide is better than tall and thin now. You died relatively easily. Yeah. Well, come on. Pain in my ass. Rip that tree out there, I guess. Oh, I didn't reload this fully? Fucking hell. I shall get you killed. Hit fire crosshair really comes in handy. One second. Ah! Hitboxes are so fucky on these things. Yeah, undermine me, it doesn't matter. Okay, so 15 blocks doesn't cause different rage, it's just that when they see something really tall now, they just attack it instinctively. So you can either have the drop rage, or you can have, like, them attacking your base rage. You don't really get a choice. God, the reload time on that sucks. Let me make this as repaired, or we're gonna die. Quit ducking, you annoyance. Keep running out of stamina. One of the downsides of the shovel is no stamina on kill. Does anybody else do blood moons at their main base? I find it more immersive. I mean, why though? Like, what is the reason for risking any of your stuff? Like, even immersively, zombies don't want to destroy your stuff, they want to kill you, so why risk it? Why put it in harm's way, you know? It's not like your zombies go after crops or storage containers. That went well. Get off my damn bridge. Neither of us can attack for some reason. God, the stamina regen's so slow. Get out of my face. No, we completed one of the magazine series. I didn't actually see which one it was. Beer would be really helpful right now. I don't know if my character has the effect that makes the blur go away though, so I don't know if I'd want to use it. If I do get that though, I should grow some and make some and use some. It'd really make up for the shortcomings of the shovel. I suck. I wish she wouldn't do whatever this is, oh my god. Something crumbled down there. Hope that's not important. We have to survive another, like, 3 hours still. I did some testing on the base you built and found the way to prevent the zombies from attacking the sport is to build a stairway as far down as you have built it up, then make a ditch. What do you mean? Skill point, what do I want? Hold that thought. So for every stair up, make 1 stair down and then make a 3 wide trench. Like dig a hole 3 wide for each stair down. So if I make a 10 block tall stair up the way, I should have a 10 block deep trench that is 3 wide. Where should the trench go? Underneath the dropper here? Should turn up the speed on these Horde Knights. It's taking ages to get to me. I'm used to Insane Nightmare. That's why the bridge is so long. It might not have been necessary on this one. Oh, my fucking pipe gun's gonna break and I didn't bring a spare. Oh well. Pipe pistol it is. The reload time, it's so long. Yeah, it's not your communication skills, it's just like hard to describe a 3D building with words. One more hour to go, I think. I'm having a brain meltdown. Absolute menaces. Any more minutes? The shovel's kind of working better than I would really have expected. I'm glad we switched to it. This is before Battle Miner as well, and it's only an iron shovel. Still doubt it'll be any good against like radiateds and stuff, but your melee weapon usually is shit against those anyway. 1 second, over encumbered it. Oh no, they're so slow. We're gonna be here forever. I could go down, I'm a bit afraid of ferals at this exact second. I'm gonna be a bit cautious about it, that's all. Any ferals? Ah, they barely even took any damage. Alright, let's have a look. I'm guessing they... Oh no, kind of just... Yeah. I mean, a few more blocks in each direction and yeah, it would have collapsed, but like, they're not that efficient generally. We just take a look at these. If we pad this out a couple more blocks and made it concrete, you'd probably be alright for a few more Horde Nights. Just, Yeah, this is kind of how the zombies just operate now, is they just really want to undermine your base, like, ridiculously aggressively. That's fine, though. Yeah, I can't complain about that. Right, let's get some loot. Oh, my carry weight. There was more stuff hiding back here. Hang on. Okay. Nope, actually run out of carry space there. Hang on. Alright, so 2 armors. Can we make level 1 farmer armor at all? No. Fists, hammers, Handyland knives, one of those. A couple of tool mags. A couple of wiring mags. Just grab these for parts. Some food. Various crafting material. And then there was also another couple of those. And the ergonomic grip mod. The ergonomic grip mod's really good now because, oh, that was the wrong brick, that's fine though. As I was saying, the ergonomic grip can go up to like 60% stamina reduction, which makes it so that your power attacks are like ridiculously efficient. Like, you don't even use stamina on power attacks on some weapons. But you need like the level 6 one. You can't just make the normal one for it. I don't get any pipes from that. Okay. Not to worry. Let's go back to my base and dump some of this stuff away. That's pretty good. How many kills am I up to? 647? Pretty decent, considering the first week we barely got any kills on the Horde Night. Did I just walk over my bike? I did. Five hours and 2 minutes. The stream will end relatively soon, but we have a couple more things to do. At some point we got that as well, didn't see that. Okay, so let's bring up the thing. So we did make a horde base. I never got around to cutting that one off. 1 second as well, if we just put that away really quickly. We got 1 rank in advanced engineering and we got a second. Nice. So my character now officially understands a little bit of engineering, thus justifying any advanced construction we get around to in this playthrough. Please excuse all my strokes are the same length, and some of them are not fully going through. It was a whole thing. It's just a limitation of how I made this little effect. And then we made a horde base, and we tried not to die. Oh, we tried not to die, which we did succeed. So we did all of our short-term goals. I have located where I probably want to make a farm POI, but I will go into the world, a copy of the world, and have a look for any better locations so we don't miss out on them. I know that's kind of like metagaming a bit, but I don't want to build in a shit base location if there's a really good one that I'll find like 10 hours later. It's just, you know, bad content doing all the moving. So I'll try and find a better one, and if not, then we'll just go with the one I found. So we got all our short-term goals done, and we're going to be moving on to our first long-term goal next week in-game, but tomorrow in real life. So we'll be back a similar time tomorrow doing some more of this. But before you go anywhere, we do have one other thing we need to do. First of all, before I forget, let me repair my pipe machine gun. And then we need to do some harvesting, because we are a farmer, so we have to farm. Have you found Bob's spores yet? It's somewhere in the burnt forest or the desert, I can't remember. But we did see one, yes. It's near here, it's within like 1,000 meters. Ah, Nikki, problem being you are actually about to miss it because we're just about to end the stream. Minutes away, seconds even. Let's plant my seeds. I've got 7 corn seeds in here. I need to find some of those bags of corn. I've just not had any luck on that. Potatoes. Some aloe. Some hops. Some yucca. Some chrysanthemum. Blueberries. 1 goldenrod. 2 coffees. Am I missing any? Oh, 2 pumpkin seeds. And 2 mushrooms, which don't need to take up farm plots, so we won't waste those on that. There we go, we've been doing some heavy farming. Let's just store these away. Put my hops away as well. Alright. I know, Nikki. It's unfortunate. But it's 4 AM here. So it's not like I can stream for much longer. Let me pull the chat out. Alright, so I hope you enjoyed this stream. Hopefully the VOD hasn't destroyed itself in that weird moment we had, but from now on we shouldn't have any issues because we've got the Ethernet cable which I plugged in live for you on this stream in 2 minutes, which was funny. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. Maybe earlier? I don't know. It depends on if Guns, Nerds, and Seals live, because I don't like going live at the same time as like other big 7-day stack creators. Because it's just like you have to choose between who you want to watch. We both lose out on that case. But if he's not live, I might do it a little bit earlier. Otherwise, probably same time.